Hello, welcome in, and good evening, friends. So I am excited and nervous to play this game with you this evening. This is a Vintage Story. Um, it is a survival adventure game that is block based, and I have some friends that introduced me to the game that are fellow content creators that are super amazing at the game, and I am very much at the beginner level. So one of the things that we're going to do is we're going to set up a single player server for tonight's stream, and we're going to set it nice and cozy as much as we can with the settings, because like I said, this is a game that's definitely focused on survival, and so it can be incredibly challenging, but we also have opportunities to make it a lot easier on ourselves. But I'm gonna just in the basic settings, there's not much that I think I've changed in setting this up. I think a lot of it is still just the defaults, or very close to it. The one thing I want to check is what we have. I may have turned this on to be toggle sprint instead of having to hold the shift key for sprint, or it might be control and I might have reversed it, but I believe I have it where it's if I hit shift, I'll start running until I stop moving, and then when I start walking again, I will be walking at my normal pace until I toggle sprint on again. And I don't remember if it's the view bobbing is the default, but I definitely, for me getting motion sickness, I don't have that off, or I don't have that enabled. But overall, I don't think I changed too much in the default settings. I do have some mods installed. Now, some folks play vanilla with no mods, as some people play with a ton of mods, and a lot of these mods I've been introduced to by my friends that play. So I am just using a few of the ones that they use on servers that I play with them on. I've had some issues with some of the mods not wanting to play nice, and so I've basically pared it down. I did a little bit of testing, and I pared it down to a set of mods that don't give me an error when I try to start up the server, because I'm newish to the game and definitely new to setting up my own play environment, and so I want to make sure that I don't have anything that's giving me too much trouble. And error messages and saying something's not going to work at some point potentially down the road is something I want to avoid. So I do have accessibility tweaks, just because I do have vision and hand issues, and so and some hearing issues, but in this game there's less control over the sound, so really I was looking for the options that I have in regards to light and then just things that I have to do with my hands. There's still, like the sprint one is one of the biggest ones, because that'll just wear my hand right out, so having that in the default settings was nice. Ape is a mod creator that I know through one of the other creators' communities, and they make amazing mods that basically give some nice options for decoration. And so since one of the
I have a joke about
Hey,
statistics,
Ave, welcome
but it's
in.
not significant.
It's not significant. Okay, cool. Welcome in,
Hello
Ave.
there.
Hello. The mods that I have from Ape are basically all just related to building. So hopefully we'll get to a point where we actually get to do a little bit of building, and maybe I can make some fancier things with those mods. Auto map markers, that's so that I don't have to dig into the map and mark when I find resources that are generally something you want to know where to get back to find more of them. So if I encounter something and click on it, I believe it'll add a map marker automatically. And I have encountered these on other servers, but I couldn't really tell you the Better Crates and Better Fire Pit what they do. I do know Better Ruins actually adds content to the servers, so we'll potentially encounter different rundown ruins of different styles around the server with this mod, and we can find some cool stuff in there. So it, like, we'll find containers that might hold some loot, or maybe we find some old armor from something that we can repurpose or use ourselves. But sometimes that will involve having mobs in it. I am going to be turning the settings down so I don't really have to worry about the mobs, but normally you would potentially have to clear your way through the ruins that are from that mod to get to the good stuff. Carry on potentially lets me carry some other things. I don't think I'm going to get far enough in tonight's stream where I'm going to be needing to carry around large crates of advanced materials, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. What else have we got? I've added some other plants with this floral zone ones. There's also some extra materials from the expanded matter mod, and I have yet to encounter this and start on it, but from Golden Combs would add some apiculture. So maybe we'll get there. Herbarium is just more plant class information. It's kind of I think that one has to be on for other stuff to run that I've got, but I may have also removed some of the other stuff that was dependent on it because I did do a bunch of cleanup. Napster is one for accessibility. That makes it so that I can just hold a button to nap different tools out. We'll get to that when we get in the game, but normally you would have to follow the exact line of these little tiny bits of the pixel blocks as you go through, like follow this little trail and get it exactly along the right path in order to cut the tool out of the stone. This makes it so that I just hold the button and it will trace the most efficient path for me, which is much easier on my hands. Millwright, we're probably not going to get to the point where we interact with that, but that's for building things like windmills for power, and that's way advanced. I've never gotten anywhere close to anything like that. I have a different color paint one in here just in case we, the other thing that I might do at some point is just go creative, and so that we can do a bunch of building and decorating. Primitive survival adds a bunch of cool stuff, but I have not been able to get it to work without errors, so I'm not turning that one on. We've got just some other stuff. Rivers is a cool one. So Rivers is one that I hope they eventually add to the base game. It adds a bunch of waterways and extra water to the map, and you can, I love traversing on rivers to get around. Basically, it's like I'll build a raft, hop on a raft, and just kind of go and look for things on the side of the water that might interest me, and then I'll hop off and go check things out rather than running cross country. It's also easier on my hands. Let's see. Storable storage, I haven't gotten that far to have storage like that, so we'll see if I get there. Step Up is another accessibility one that I use. This makes it so that I don't have to jump if I'm on like a thing that's increasing. It makes it so that my steps are larger than 1 block height. So I basically just walk up inclines rather than having to jump. So that's just friendlier on the hands. Translocators, that is something that we probably won't get to anytime soon. Basically a transportation device that you can encounter in the game, but we'll see. Let's see if there's anything else that... The rest is a lot of just kind of library stuff that's just in the game. So we should be good to go with all these. I did check like yesterday that they all played nice together. So we are going to create a new world. Woohoo, getting started. Dark Village World. That does not sound that does not sound like the right vibe. Let's see. Vintage Kingdom Story. Rabbi's Hermit Valley. Rabbi's Adventure World. Sure. Although I think if I, let's see, we're going to customize play style. I can't remember if I say exploration, if it'll automatically change some settings for me. I think it will. I definitely don't want to focus on survival. I don't want to go full creative, but I don't want the standard so much. So I'm going to put it on exploration. I'm going to leave the world height where it's at. World seed, you could, like, if somebody had a world that had features and layout of stuff that you like in terms of biomes and how things were put together, you could use their world seed and copy that here and set up your own server. Or some people do stuff like they'll put a fun phrase in there just for kicks and giggles to see what kind of world they get using that world seed. I'll just let it be random. All right, game mode. I'm going to leave it in survival because the only choices are survival and creative, and I don't necessarily want to be in full creative. I still want to do the learning of the aspects of the survival mode. I just want to do it in a gentle way and build my way up to being more full-on survival. Player lives infinite. This isn't gonna be super hard mode. Starting climate temperate, sure. The random respawn radius, this is where when you die and you respawn, wherever your respawn point is, this will put you randomly within 50 blocks of that, the way this setting is right now. And that could be useful if maybe you got killed by a creature right at your spawn point. Having it constantly respawn you there while the mob was still there would not be pleasant. I'm going to be setting the mobs to passive, so that shouldn't be an issue for me. I'm going to go ahead and put this to 0 blocks. 0 blocks would also be handy. I've seen that on community servers where they have a set spawn point where they start people out, and so they'll make it so you always like start back at base camp kind of thing. But I'm just going to put it at 0 blocks so that once I have a respawn point, that's where I end up. Like, I might set a respawn point of a bed inside some sort of structure, and I'll want to be in the structure when I come to, should something go awry. Graze timer, I'll leave it to the default. It doesn't really matter because I'm going to set them to be passive. Death punishment, you can either keep your inventory contents or drop your inventory contents. We're going to keep them. Timer for items dropped on death. We're going to go 1 hour and give ourselves the most time possible. Survival challenges. This is where we're going to turn things down. Let's see. We'll have seasons because that's learning about farming and stuff like that in this game has been the thing that's been the first thing I kind of want to wrap my brain around. And that is definitely affected by seasons, so I don't want to disable them and not learn how to deal with those. I am going to, however, make the seasons go a little more slowly. Now, I'm going to set this to 12 days per month, which it's saying is close to 10 real-life hours. Obviously, we're not going to get through all of that in one stream, so we won't necessarily encounter that hardship this evening. But it'll happen when we get there. True winters, when enabled, cold temperatures will damage crops, reduce animal spawn during winter, and reduce meat harvested from animals. Cold temperatures will so the cold temperatures will damage crops. I'm actually sort of interested in, but I guess I'll leave it disabled on this go, and maybe on another run I will turn it on. Just to try to get a little bit more of that learning curve about the farming. But I don't necessarily want to reduce my animal spawn yet and everything on my first go at doing this by myself. I have only really played this a little bit with my family. We set up a family server, but my kids weren't that into it, so we didn't play for very long. And then I've played on community servers with some of the other creators that I know. So doing it by myself and trying to really progress, well, this is the first time for that, so we'll see how it goes. Block gravity, sand and gravel. That means which blocks are going to fall down if there's nothing holding them up. And that's what I'm used to from Minecraft, so we'll do that. Cave-ins, disabled. I don't feel like dying to cave-ins, so we'll leave that like that. Fire from lightning. Oh, we don't we don't need to deal with major disasters right now. Allow underground farming. With that on, crops can be grown below sea level with artificial light, block light. Okay. And then if you don't have that on, each meter below sea level incurs a 1 light level penalty, making deep farming impossible. I don't know that we're going to do it, but we'll leave it enabled just in case we do it, and that'll be something fun. Coming up with our own underground light sources for farming. Prevent liquid source transport by buckets. If that prevention is turned on, buckets cannot be used to create new water source blocks. Well, we're going to let ourselves create water source blocks because we want to, and that's fine. All right. We're going to give ourselves as many health points as we can. Health regeneration rate, we're going to make it super fast. Like I said, I am going to be making this kind of as cozy as possible for myself. I'm not interested in learning the struggle of survival yet. I'm interested in learning the basics of the things that will help me fight the survival in the future. So hunger rate, we're going to make let's see, the rate at which we get hungry. Yes, much slower, definitely. Lung capacity, we're going to swim for 60 minutes underwater if we want to. We won't, but that's safest. Body temperature hardiness. I'm going to make myself a little more immune to cold. That's a lot more immune to cold. But I'm going to do it anyways. Walk speed. We're going to make ourselves walk fast. Creature hostility, full on passive. I think that's because I have it set to exploration that it put that by default. So we're going to leave that. Now let's see. Passive means they won't aggro to you. I have a mod that adds some oceanic regional plants. My one concern that is going to make me possibly change this to never hostile is that on my friend's community server, she had that, and sometimes the mobs would bump into a plant that was pokey, and then they would be hurt, and then they were aggroed, and so then they could come and attack you. So I'm going to leave that on never hostile. The only thing I don't like about never hostile is I feel bad if I do try killing drifters to get parts from them. They don't ever fight back, and it makes me feel a little mean, but I have had that setting on before, and they really are fully passive when you have that. Stickers! Hey, Ave. Let's see, where's that? Never hostile. Okay. Creature strength, they're just going to be weak, because if I do decide to be mean, let's not drag it out. Let's see. Creature swim speed, they're going to be, they can swim fast. I don't care. Okay. Food spoilage rate, we're going to make that as slow as possible, because I have not really sorted out the whole food storage in this game. It's not as simple as I would like it to be. Oh, Baby Yoda. Yes. Thank you for the sticker, Ave. So cute. It's so cute. Let's see. We've got that. Regrowth sapling time. We'll make them grow normal instead of slow. Tool durability. We are putting that to the max. Tool mining speed. Also putting it to the max. That's just easier on my hands. So his name is Grogu. I apologize to Grogu. I know his name, but yeah. Baby Grogu, can I do that? Is that acceptable format? Baby Grogu. Processing pick, search node radius. I have not even come close to the whole prospecting pick thing. I'll just leave that at the default. Micro block chiseling, most cubic blocks. That looks like it's probably the widest variety of things that we can chisel. That is another thing I have no clue about. Coordinate overlay. Yes, sure. Yes, we want to use the world map, and I want the color accurate world map. Otherwise, it's like this just all browns kind of thing, like an old world map, which is great, but that's not what I'm interested in. I like having the colors to give me a clue what's going on. Lore content, yes. Clutter, yes, simply by breaking them. So clutter in the game, if you have that setting, like you could have it set where no, you can't collect clutter. You have a setting where you have to get materials to make glue and then apply glue first before you gather it so that you don't break it. But I'm just going to have it where I can get the clutter by breaking it. All right, so that's all the survival challenges. I do not have the temporal stability mechanic enabled, and that's just great. We're gonna that's for a future that's for a future server. That is not for today. World generation, climate distribution. So we can either do realistic, where we have it's warm around the equator and cold at the poles, or we can have patchy and it's just whatever climate, wherever. I'm honestly torn on this one. The realistic makes it kind of reliable so that you know about where to get. And in terms of like troubleshooting farming, it might be good to kind of have a consistent climate pattern. But patchy is kind of interesting because sometimes you don't have to go very far to find other cool stuff rather than having to run all the way up to the poles or all the way down to the south for different things. We'll try realistic. If we're like, oh, this is poo, then we won't do it. We'll switch to another server seed. I need to pull up. I asked my friend Deliria her settings for the Rivers mod. She's the one that introduced me to the Rivers mod, and for some reason my Discord is not wanting to open. One sec. All right, so I've got those settings that I can reference. Land cover. Land cover she's got at 90%. Land cover scale, 50%. We'll look at these in just a sec. Landform scale she's got at 300%. Okay, so let's look at what those do. Land cover, how much percent of the world should be land, the rest is ocean. Okay, so we're setting that to 90%. Land cover scale determines how much ocean will be between pieces of land. That's at 50%. And then the other one that I got a setting from her was about landform scale. So landforms are the principal mechanic that shape the terrain. They are what determine where lakes, mountains, hills, flatlands, cliffs are, how common they are, and optionally in what climate they can occur. An increased landform scale means the same landform will occupy a larger area. In other words, you'll encounter wider mountains, wider lakes, wider flatlands. So the default was 100%. We've cranked that up to 300%. So that means when we do encounter an area or a biome or something, there's just going to be it's going to be wider. There's going to be more of it. So it won't be quite so patchy, which is nice if you're like trying to find a biome that you need a lot of materials from. You don't have to run around and find 8 different places that have those materials. You potentially can get everything you need from one find of that type of biome. So that's going to be the settings we're going to roll with for that. Geologic activity, hot springs and lava near the surface. Sure, we'll leave it at rare. I mean, I don't know. World width. It's just going to be me on this server, so I don't know that it needs to be super huge. So I'm going to cut it in half in both directions of width and length. World edge, traversable, can fall down. I don't really want to fall off the edge of the world, so we're going to block that. Polar equator distance. How far in blocks must a player walk to reach the equator when starting from the polar regions? And we do have the climate distribution to realistic, so this will be in effect. It's currently set to 50K, and I reduced the size of the world by half, but 50K feels like it's not that long of a distance when we're talking a width and length of 512K, so I'm going to leave that. Story structures distance scaling. If lore is enabled, this determines how far you have to travel to reach them. And the default is an estimated 2.5 hours of full travel with elk to all the locations. Story structures. I don't know what the story structures are. I'm going to set this to... Now, if that's 2.5 hours of game hours instead of real life hours, I'll put it to 75%. I don't know. We'll reduce it a little bit, but we won't go crazy because I don't know. All right, and then global deposit spawn rate. Global deposit spawn rate. I am going to turn this up. It was at 160. I'm trying to decide if I crank it all the way up to max. I don't know if that'll be like too bonkers crazy. I'll put it at 200%. I'm also going to increase the surface deposit frequency for copper and tin. If I can. Uncommon. Oh, I see common. Okay, going up. Let's do common and uncommon, I guess. Snow and ice enabled. Sure, we'll take some snow and ice. I made myself a little more cold hardy, so that shouldn't be bad. I don't need to worry about this multiplayer stuff because we're not gonna do multiplayer. We're just doing single player this evening. So we're gonna apply these settings. All right, we've got Ravi's Adventure World. And we've got all the settings. We're going to go ahead and create it. Hopefully, oh my goodness, I literally tested this earlier and didn't have errors. What's giving me trouble? Xlib. Error translocator area engineer. I don't care if I turn that one off. And then... What is that? I can't tell. I tell you, sometimes assembly with the same name is already loaded. What? Xlib. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go in the mod manager. So what was the one? It was the one that I was like, oh, I'm not gonna use that anyways. So I'll just turn it off. Translocator engineering. Yep, we're just gonna turn that off. And the other thing, I wasn't sure what it was. Okay, if this happens, reload mods. I have, like, if I've had an out-of-date one. Oh, Xlib was adds a... You know what? We're turning that one off. Reload mods. Okay. So we're gonna go back to single player. We're gonna go to our world. Hopefully it doesn't throw any more errors. I'm holding out hope here. I'm holding on to hope. Okay, we made it in without errors. Most excellent. All right. This is a lovely character creator. As I mentioned, it's a block game, so you got very blocky people here. We'll go with lavender eyes. Let's see. Do I want to be... Ooh, lily white. That sounds accurate to me. Let's do a two-piece. You hear your voice if you are injured or hungry, and your voice sounds like an instrument. I haven't used oboe before. Maybe I will. That's not bad. Let's see what it sounds like. Nope, that's too high. Oh, it's funny. It's funny. I like it. Okay. We'll do low oboe. Hair type. I need long hair. Long flowing. That's a lot in the face. Let's see. Long with strands. Nara. Layered? No. Are there any more that are kind of like long? We'll go long flowing, I guess. Hair extra. Back bun? Braid it up? No. Elaborate stick bun. It is elaborate. Head side braid. What is... No, that looks strange. Neat braid. Nope. Classic ponytail. That's very Valley Girl going on. Let's see. Eerie black or steel blue. Silver. I'm kind of tempted to go with the lighter colors just because if it gets dark, I know personally I kind of am pale enough that I glow in the dark a little bit. Like, might be able to see my character. Sand dune. Wheat's kind of nice. It's bright, but it's not. I mean, it's light, but it's not. Oh, ecru. That matches my skin tone really well. All right, ecru it is. Facial expression upset. No. Let's see. We've got grin. That's a little bit silly. Smirk. Nar. Kind. Neutral. What's serious? No. We'll go with kind, I guess. No mustache. No side whiskers, please. Hey, I said no side whiskers. Why is it not letting me click on none? There we go. I was like, I don't need whiskers. All right. So then we can go over to class. Commoner doesn't have any bonuses or weaknesses. Hunter, they have traits of focused, which is increased range damage, increased range accuracy, and range distance. Resourceful, they get more loot from animals, and they have a faster animal harvesting speed. They walk faster, and they can make bows and arrows. But they don't do the best melee damage, and they get less ore and are slower at mining, so probably not for the purposes of this game. Even though I frequently play a bow user, not in this game. Malefactor, they get 10% loot from foraging, or 10% bonus loot from foraging, plus 20% wild crop drop rate. Pilferer, plus 15% drop rate, plus 10% rusty gear drop rate, and 12% chance to collect cracked vessels intact. Which I think I said it so that... Well, actually I don't know if cracked vessels are the same as the stuff that I set to make it so you could collect it by breaking it. So that could be still good. animal detection range is not that great, and they're able to craft a sling. I guess a sling, like maybe slingshot. But they have less health points and less range distance and less melee damage. But the good at looting stuff, that sounds like it potentially is good for me. But let's see what we've got here. Clockmaker, precise, plus 25% damage against mechanicals. Technical, -1 temporal gear cost to repair translocators. That sounds handy for when you're late game and building a translocator pathways around the world. Fleet-footed, plus walk speed, and tinkerer. Exclusive craftable device to tame locusts. I'm just not worried about that because I'm not going to go after like any hard combat things. Soldier, increased melee damage, better armor durability. A walk speed penalty for wearing armor is reduced by 25%. Plus 10% mining speed, plus 5 health points. I already kind of boosted those things for myself. So, Merciless, they have exclusive craftables of a short sword and shield. Easy for me to say. They get hungry faster, bad range damage, and less loot. No, let's not go Blackguard. Tailor, clothier, makes sewing kit and clothes, and they get plus 10% armor durability, less loot from foraging, less health, less mining speed, less animal loot, and less animal harvesting speed. So I don't know that we'll go that route. So we'll probably go with either commoner with just the base stats or malefactor. I don't expect to do a lot of... I think we'll do malefactor. This seems well suited for the settings that I have. So I'm going to get bonuses to foraging, wild crop drop rates, rusty gear drop rates, and a chance to collect cracked vessels intact. But I won't detect animals as well, and I'll have less health, less range distance, and less melee damage. And apparently I'm talking right on entries. So here we go. We have arrived in the world. Let's look around. We've got... got some little bits of water. More water. That's kind of a drop off. Okay. Is there a way to get down there without the drop off? Let's see. So as you can see, I start with nothing. Shale stones I think I can only use for a weapon. I could be wrong. So I'm looking for stones to pick up, and I'm also going to need some sticks, because the very first thing that you need to make is like some basic tools. Oh, we've already got some signs of folks of the past around here. Okay, I see some bushes. And I do know that I can get sticks from bushes. Hello, little bunny. Alright, so up in the upper left, it says, need help figuring out the game? Hold K to open the introduction menu, and hold L to discard this tip. But we're going to hold K to open the introduction menu. It says, at any time, press H to access the handbook. H is a very important key in this game. It provides guides, tutorials, and recipes, and other details of all items in the game. New to the genre, we recommend launching the First Steps tutorial. So we're going to go ahead and launch that tutorial just in case I've forgotten some basics. We're going to hit Start Tutorial on First Steps. And it's showing me use WASD to move around, use your mouse to look around, use space to jump, and control to sneak. Hold shift and W to sprint. Okay, so kind of pretty standard movement stuff there. Hold Alt to release your mouse cursor. I always forget about this actually. With this, you can mouse over and click on links, including the links and images in this tutorial. So we're gonna hold Alt to come over here and click here to continue. Okay. Press Tab to close the chat window. Chat window was opening automatically because it was printing to it. But now use E to open your inventory and C to see your character. Okay. Find 3 nappable stones found loosely on the ground. Collect them using right click or left click. I usually do it with right click. I don't think so. The advantage of left click, you do have to break them, so you have to hit them a little bit, but you don't have to be on the slot that the item is stored in. So when I go and pick things up by right mouse click, which is how I usually have done it in this game, because I think I forgot about the other option, I have to right mouse click, I have to be on the item slot. So if I'm on something that's got another item in the slot, like right now I've got flint in there, and I try to right mouse click, it won't let me. But if I move over to the shale stones slot, I can pick it up with right mouse button. But the way that doing it with like left mouse button, it just frees it so that you can walk over it and pick it up. Okay, so we collected, well, does the tutorial know that we collected 3? Because maybe we haven't collected 3 since we started that step of the tutorial. Trying to get the tutorial to advance. Come with me, tutorial. You can do it. Okay, it's registering. It wants me to find flint. And I'm finding shale. Okay. I'll find another flint. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. Nice. Now find 5 sticks found on the ground in forests or when breaking leaves with branches outside. Okay. So over here are some of the examples of the... See how it says birch leaves? If we find one that says birch branchy leaves, that one will have a stick in it. And it wants us to find a total of 5. Birch leaves, birch leaves, birch branchy leaves. Here we go. Let me... All right. That's weird. I just realized that both of those split that into 2. I must have accidentally put a carriage return in there. It's like, why is it splitting it into two lines? But so there's the game info. The interesting thing about this game is that it is not It's not available. I know most of the games I play are available on Steam or Epic, but this one is not. It's available at the developer's website. I think you can also get it via Humble, at Humble Bundle. But I always encourage for folks interested in this game to buy it directly from the developer because they'll get all the money that way. I've also recommended basically my two mentor creators that I've been learning about this game from. So there's Deliria is a streamer who also streams a lot of vintage stories as well as some other games. And then Drax Fantastic sometimes streams it on Twitch, but he has a lot of videos over on YouTube that are super helpful for breaking down different aspects of the game. So those are both creators if you're interested in the game. Definitely worth checking out. Oh, cranberry bush. I'm gonna grab me some berries. Awesome. Even though I made myself get hungry slower, I will get hungry at some point. All right, so the game is telling me you're a natural. Use 2 stones to create a knife blade with the napping system. Control right-click on the ground with a nappable stone in hands to begin. Then control right-click again with a second stone. Choose the knife blade shape and tap it out. So we need a clear spot on the ground. And I've got the flint in my hands. I'm going to control right-click. And I think I might have a mod that is making this a little bit faster for me. So I didn't have to do it twice. But I think in vanilla you do have to do it twice. Now this is where I have a mod called Napster, and I can't really make it, I can't like zoom in too much, but you can see I'm cutting out basically the outline of a knife head. It might be hard to see the lighting, but you can see there's like lines where I'm kind of cutting it away. I'm basically using another rock to chip away the rock to make a shape of a knife. With the Napster mod that I'm using, I don't have to control knocking off each of those little voxel things there or whatever. I just hold down my left mouse button and it traces that shape for me. So it's easier on my hands because it takes me a long time when I'm playing without that and I have to like manually cut out the shape. I'm not good at it. Okay, the knife blade still needs a handle. Open your inventory with E to craft a knife in your 3x3 crafting grid. That's this thing up in the upper right. If you've played Minecraft, it's similar kind of built-in crafting grid. Click that link or use the handbook to look up the recipe. So it's showing me a link to the knife in the handbook. So this is what I use the handbook for constantly in this game. I hit H and I look up anything I'm encountering in the game. Pretty much anything at all. I'm like, let's look that up. So we have flint. So we're going to click on flint knife. Right. And we can see down here, we put flint in the upper, a flint knife blade that we just formed out in the upper left. And then we'll put a stick underneath that. So let's do that. Put a stick, and then we can just grab that out. And we have a knife. Welcome to the Stone Age. With your knife in hands, hold left mouse button to harvest 10 reeds from cattails or papyrus. Okay. So, we definitely saw some cattails over by the water. We're going to head that way. Saw them by the other water. I know I saw some. Saw some right when I spawned in. I was like, yay, reeds. There we go. There's the ones I saw earlier. Now you can break these without a knife, but if you can see, like right now, I cut at the root with my knife and it breaks the top off, but the root stays intact. And so that means over time, it'll be able to regrow and replenish. You can also, like, if you're breaking them this way, if you just break it with your fist, you're going to destroy the stem. But if you do it with a knife, you can then follow up and also grab the root so that you could replant it somewhere, which is cool. Grabbing some rocks in case I need them. All right. No way. Took me so long to get set up that it's almost time for our first commercial break on the Twitch side. That's crazy. Until already, I'm going to be streaming this game until 3 a.m. today. That's okay though. Couldn't get a good angle on that one. Now it's I think it asked me to get 10, so I have exceeded that. But it's telling me how to make a basket, and I happen to know that I have 4 basket slots. So I'm just being efficient. There we go. How many do I have? I have 40. Perfect, because it says 10 per basket, right? So we're gonna hit E, and we're gonna bring these up here, and we will look at the recipe. We can see that we're gonna go along the top, sort of. We're gonna make a little U that only goes in the top bit. So we'll take this. There's probably a better way to do this, but if I have a big stack, I hold the right mouse button and drag it over all of the slots that I want to put pieces in so that I get an even distribution. And then we're going to grab our baskets. These grant a whopping 3 extra storage spaces each. You'll need an axe. Use 2 nappable stones to make an axe head, then craft an axe from the axe head combined with a stick. We're gonna do the same thing again, except, can I... This is not a nappable stone, right? No. So we're gonna make a flint axe, I guess. Flint axe head. All right, and we'll put that axe head up there, and a stick. All right, that's my PC is giving me a 2-minute warning until it's time for an ad break on the Twitch side. Trying to jump up there. All right. Oh, there's more reeds up here. Nice. Let's see. It says, with your axe in hand, chop down a small tree by holding left click. Chop the base of the tree and eventually the whole tree will fall. We need to collect 4 logs. The trees were up in this general area. Why Order log requires tier 1 stone. So I do not have a tier 1. I'll show you. Like, I could do this for hours and nothing because oh no, what it is showing tool 1. I was thinking I had to have like granite or another thing for tool. Maybe I encountered something that was like needed tier 2 and I like didn't realize it. I was trying for ages and nothing happened. For ages. I broke a tool and started with another one before I thought to check that. And our ad on the Twitch side is starting imminently. When that does start, I'm going to take a little break so I can get some sips of my coffee before it's super cold. Oh, we're going to make another. All right. Could be imminent. Whoa, we got a lot of wood from that. That was kind of silly. And a stick or two. Alright. Which says the ads are starting soon. I'm going to go ahead and kick us over to our BRB screen with a nice view of this windy climate. And we'll be back in about 3 minutes.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
All right, we are back. So we just cut down a tree, or part of a tree, and got a fair amount of wood. We only needed to get 4, but we ended up with 41. But we broke our flint knife, or I mean our flint axe, so we're gonna make a new flint axe. All right, axe head up there. Fix. I'm gonna move some of this wood up into my inventory, as well as a little borax that I found. All right. It is already starting to get a little bit dark. So let's see. There's multiple, oh, there's some leaps down there. Multiple kind of building type things over here. Don't know if there's any. Those are very close together. Can't really turn that into anything. I think these might be the ruins that come in the base game. I could be wrong. Oh, that's an interesting brick. Aged granite bricks. I don't believe that I have the ability to break these yet. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. I'm trying to see if there's something handy that we can easily convert into a little sheltery type space. Oh, look, chickens. Okay. We're gonna make a flint shovel, I guess. I'm not. Oh, you know what we're gonna do instead? I'm still gonna make this, but I need to. It's telling me to make firewood and all that, but really what I want to make before it gets dark is a torch. Oh, I'm in all capsies. Woo! So a torch says we need 2 dry grass and a stick. And use the logs and axe to turn 4 firewood. Yeah, okay, I'll get on it. Let's see. I'm gonna try to do all things at once here. Firewood, we just put an axe on top of a log and we get some firewood. Put E. Put an axe on top of the log. We got some. Time to invent fire. With the dry grass in your hands, hold control right at the ground to place it down as tinder for your fire pit. I've not actually done this whole fire pit thing, I think, ever. You know what? This is a lovely little... Oh, sand is not a good floor. But we're just kind of... We don't have a lot of options here other than sand and grassy grass. I'll clear some grassy grass real fast. Want to set the world on fire, but we might. So, time to invent fire with the dry grass in your hands. There it is. Hold control, right click while aiming at the ground to place it down as tinder for your fire pit. Oh, it's so cute. And then we're going to lay down 4 firewood on top. Control refuel. Okay, and now we're gonna craft a fire starter. What's gonna be my next thing? Let's see. Now we need dried grass in the top left and then 2 sticks nearby. I'm doing a little bit cheatery. I'm keeping the recipe right behind me. There we go. We've got our fire starter. I'll put that on my hot bar because now we're going to put that in our hands. And we're going to hold down control, right click. And we have fire. You have discovered fire. Hey! Use a fire pit to create torches and to roast meat or cattail roots or make meals. Craft a torch next. And we can click on that and it'll show us 2 grass. Can I move this? You want to let me move it? Maybe not. So it was 2 grass in the upper and then a stick. Luckily we still have sticks and we still have grass. I'm gonna make a few. Okay, and then on the fire pit, place the torch into the left-hand slot of the fire pit and give it a few seconds, and then pick up the torch. I've never done this way. Okay. Open. And then I'm gonna put the torch in the left hand.
Oh, hey, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see. Oh, now I got 3 of them lit up. Oh, yeah. We fancy now. Okay. I put a torch in my left hand so that I have a source of light. We're gonna close our fire pit. I'm just wasting away wood there, but it's all good. Congratulations. Now you know the basics of Vintage Story. I will never not find that funny. That's hilarious. This starter tutorial is concluded. For your next steps, check out the starter guide and progression guide. To remove this message, use right-click to place your torch on a nearby wall or the ground. Well, except I put it in my other hand. Hold on. Hold on, game. Hope I don't have a pick for that anyways. Ta-da! Okay. Alright, so you can find those guides that just mentioned by hitting H to bring up the handbook, and their starter guide and progression guide. So, starter guide. Survival, the art of not dying. Note, this guide is purposely kept short. Additional guides are in the guides tab on the left, and a comprehensive survival guide can be found on the wiki. First tools are flint and hard stones. We haven't found hard stones yet. We have just the little shale stone that we can use for, we can throw things. We can throw them at things for like a weapon, which, you know, I don't know that we're going to do that right away. Oh, my game just... Whoa, oh, it paused while it was... I realized that my my torch was like in pause mode. I was like, oh no, did my game freeze? No, it was very kindly pausing while I was in this. Alright. So we know how to do some basic flint tools. We need to find some different rocks before we can make other stuff, honestly. Expanding inventory. Your starting inventory has 10 slots, and you can also carry up to 4 baskets or other containers. The most basic one, the hand basket, requires 10 cattails. So that already walked us through that. We have 4 of those baskets, so we've got our optimal 22 units of starting storage available to us here. All right. Finding food. An easy source of food is berries from berry bushes. We already did find some berries. And I did make it so I don't get hungry very fast. So that'll be less of a pressing concern. If you were on the normal default settings or in survival mode, you would be getting hungry so much faster, and you would kind of constantly be needing to keep an eye out for food or working on generating food. Let's see. Cooked cattail roots are a good emergency food. Keep an eye open for crops. They will be valuable food sources in the longer term. Once you have found clay, be sure to get into meal cooking to greatly improve your nutrition intake. So once you learn how to prepare the foods, it gives you more satisfaction, more hunger, fulfilledness, or whatever when you eat it. You can see on like this would grant 60 and I always mess up the word. Someday I'm gonna learn how to, like, satiety, or basically amount of fullness. And so that's how much can fill up your bar. I have extra here, I think, beyond the default. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just have a slower rate of loss, but I have 1,500 total units. So you can see if you're eating a berry and it only gives you 60 units, where if you prepared a cooked food that gives you, 400 at a time, that's going to be a lot more effective for filling up. All right, nap and knife to use the gat. We already made a fire with our little flint knife, and we have a fire starter. We have firewood. Combat: to kill and hunt in the Stone Age, craft yourself a spear or wooden club, or put together some improvised armor for very, very basic protection. It's a good idea to build a small shelter before the night sets. Useful Stone Age building materials are cob, soil, packed dirt, cobblestone from ruins, and logs. Okay. So that's kind of, and then it basically tells you start preparing for winter. That's your job right out the gate. If you're in survival mode and you want to survive winter, you have to start preparing right away and starting to find food, build shelter, all those things. I do know that we're going to need to keep moving from this area, I think, because we don't yet have any advanced type materials that we've spotted. And I want to be able to make more than flint tools. So if I were on a harder mode, I would not be running around in the near dark. Ooh. There's some sort of something down there. But I'm on easy mode for myself, so we are going to explore while we have a torch. Flint and shale. Oh, that's not as interesting as I was hoping. Ooh. It's dark in here. Watch your step. I will say, like, no matter what in this game, I don't try to run around at night without a light, because one false step and you can fall to your doom. This is like a set of stairs going somewhere. Where are we going? I could always make a bed and try to sleep through the night. What's the time? It's early. Maybe I will do that. This is lovely. Well, let's see. Bed. So I'm going to hit H. That's not... I know there's like a hay... Oh, let me go into the items. Hay bed. Here we go. So hay bed takes 3 hay bales, and to make a hay bale I need 8 grass, 2 each in all of those upper ones. So do I have enough grass for that? Hello Arrow, welcome in. Let's see, it was here, I think? Yes, so I made a hay bed. We'll place that down in this lovely venue wherever we are, and we will sleep. This way we'll have daylight and we'll just be able to see where we're going better. What did you catch? A perch. Very nice. Very, very nice. Non-junk, I think, is the key there. I could save myself the trouble of making another bed by taking this with me wherever I go. But when push comes to shove, if I am trying to carry other things, I may drop it. Forest floor. Are we headed into forest already? There, I don't want to... That's a big drop. Oh, here we go. There's. So this is one of the cool plants that I have through a mod. It is New Zealand flax, and it is a lovely flax plant that you can just cut a bit of flax off of and it will regrow. Oh, here we go. This is useful stuff right here. I need to put some things in my storage. So this is native copper bits in shale, right? I'm gonna pick this up. Now I have a auto map marking mod, and so it was like, hey, you found copper bits on the surface here, and it automatically marks that for me. It's super handy because in theory, where there is copper on the surface, there is potentially copper that can be mined down below, like in larger quantities. Now, I don't have the tools yet to mine it, so it's handy that it's marked on my map, and I can come back and gather that at another time. Oh, was that flint? Boy. Oh, more copper bits. Hello. I love you. I'm really glad the tutorial reminded me that I could left click on those things and pick them up that way. I don't know what that is down there. I did not finish making my shovel. Let me do that. Am I out of sticks? I'm out of sticks. Well, I'm not making a shovel yet. We need to find some sticks. Potentially over here. Here we go, some branchy leaves. Yay, sticks. Get my sticks. And I went underwater and put out my torch, but that's okay. I have a fire starter and I have backup lit torches in my inventory because I know myself. I'm really bad about remembering to not accidentally douse my torches. A special gift that I have. All right. Any more branchy leaves? Yes, somewhere in here. There's some. All right. We got some sticks. Not a lot of sticks, but some sticks. And we can make a shovel. That there. Hear what I just did? Let's see. So right now, I'm using a mod that kind of gives some extra HUD information. So, and it's kind of cool because you can put it wherever you'd like. Right above my baskets on my bar down at the bottom, there's some basic information that's just kind of handily displayed in a way that's easy to see it. And some of the stuff that it's telling me is the date and the time in game. So it is currently like 9:10 in the morning in game, and it's currently 12 degrees Celsius. I believe you can set that to also be Fahrenheit, but I like to try to learn to be comfortable with Celsius. The rest of the world uses it, so I think it's useful to be able to relate to information when people Or speaking in Celsius. So it is 12 degrees C in May. I don't know if that's... The thing that I want to learn to do is farm. I still have not, for all my attempts at getting started in it, I've not really successfully set up farming in this game. So I want to look some stuff up. Let's see. Let me go to guides and see if there's... Okay, game mechanic farming. Here we go. So soil comes in 4 levels of fertility: low, medium, high, and terra preta. Try to avoid planting crops in low fertility soil. They may struggle to mature in a timely manner. Crops need moisture to grow. Planting crops within 3 blocks of water will help them maintain good moisture levels. However, you can grow crops on ground even with no water by using a watering can, natural rainfall, which will increase soil moisture. Alright, once you've selected your location to farm, you till using a hoe and then plant your seeds with right mouse click. The tooltip of the tilled farmland will tell you the status of the 3 soil nutrients. I'm always bad at this. Is nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium? For that block. Different plants need different nutrients and will use them up from the soil as they grow. There are fertilizer around the world, different types of fertilizer around the world which you can replenish nutrients, but that's crop rotation is probably the way to go in general. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Temperature. Below 10°C, crop growth is slowed. Below 0°C, crops don't grow at all. Different crops have different tolerances for extreme temperature, both low and high. If a crop is subjected to excessive heat or cold, it may become frost or heat damaged, which will cause it to only give half the yield when you harvest. In extreme temperatures, crops will start to take cold and heat damage, accumulating damage points. The points will go away if the temperature returns to safer levels. However, if the crop accumulates 48 hours of extreme temperature damage, it will die. Dead crops will give a seed, but no other produce at harvest, unless they died very young, in which case they may yield nothing at all. Okay. So, we don't want to be below 10°C, but we don't want to be too hot. So if it's 12°C in May, I wonder if this is actually a reasonable... There's a wolf there, but I'm not scared of him because he is such a passive. But he was kind of looking at me for a second. Just kind of wandering around, in part looking for some crops. They do appear out in the wild. But then also anything else interesting that catches my eye? I'm also looking for different options for tool making materials. Like granite stones or some other type of stone on the ground. Because flint is definitely the weakest tools that I can make, so I want to be able to make stronger tools. I think what I would like to do is make a boat so I can take advantage of the water, but we have to look that up. I think it's raft. Oops, box and items, raft. Okay. I forget what kind of wood we have. What kind of wood did we have? Oh yeah, oops, I accidentally grabbed my basket. Well, why? Okay, to why wood raft? So we're gonna need 6 and 6. That's not a problem. I have plenty of wood. Coil of rope. This will be the tricky bit. Is there... So we can either use papyrus, cattails, New Zealand flax, dry grass, or vines. I should have plenty of dry grass. Okay, and we needed 3 coils of rope. I think. Oops, missed one. All right, ta-da! We have made a raft accidentally. Plucked up a fern. I didn't mean to. Let me... I'm gonna plant this fern and its friend so that they don't keep following me.
Happy to have you here. Thank you for following.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I've got... There we go. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Let's see. Field mushroom. So, one thing I've learned from my friends, and I have taken this lesson to heart, is that some mushrooms are bad mushrooms. So this was a field mushroom. So sometimes I will H and look it up. Otherwise you can... Oh, somebody said there was a key that you could hold and see the information over an item. I'll have to look and see. But this says, when eaten, it gives 80 satiety. I will continue to butcher that word. But basically it fills me up 80 points and there's no negative effect here. So the ones that are bad will say like minus something something HP, and you start like taking damage ticks if you eat them. So I wanted to make sure we weren't going to gather mushrooms that would hurt us. We want mushrooms to be our friends. Oh, you know what? I made that raft, but I think I have to have a oar for it. Oh, it's showing me board. Okay. It's probably the same recipe no matter what, but I'm not seeing the type of wood we have. I'll see if I can make it. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need more coils of rope. Okay. That was that along the top. Yes. All right. Got a couple coils of rope and a couple pieces of wood. Hopefully I can make it with... Yeah, there we go. We've got an ore. Put my fire starter up there. I'm gonna eat some mushrooms. I just go to the slot that they're in and right click, hold right click until it's done. Until I'm done eating. Dum dum dum. Now our belly is full and we're gonna... I have to remember how to use this raft. 1 second. Raft. Okay, so it's one of these. Place the raft with a right mouse click the raft to board it, and then with an oar in your active hotbar slot you can move the raft. I disembark with control. Okay. Always good to know how to get off of a boat when you're on a boat. And... Okay, I need the oar in my hand. I may have stuck it onto... I don't think it wants to go because I'm stuck on land. Oh, did I just switch seats? I did. I don't think it helped. I need to put it in the water more. So I will get off. Control right click to pick it up, I think it said. Yeah. There we go. I've got ore. There we go. Look at that. Did I mention I'm a beginner at this game? Yes. Like how I get in boat. This is complicated. The wood that I use to make this raft is one of the ones that comes from the mod that I have that gives some like New Zealand type zone plants and trees and stuff like that. Let's see, I'm currently headed north, which means it's gonna get colder potentially. Is that snow already? That kind of looks like a snowy mountain with like a giant icy waterfall coming down the side. I could be wrong. I did make the world smaller since it's just me on it. The default was like 1 million or something blocks side to side and up and down, and I changed it to half, like 512k. I'm so good at driving my raft. Oh my. Oh, control to get out. Okay. Control right click to pick you up. Okay. There we go. Ooh, we successfully navigated our way somewhere else. Quartz bits. That's not exactly what I was looking for. What else have we got? Loose flint. We do have some medium fertility soil. I am not picking up that quartz. Am I full? Oh, that's right. That was borax, not... Oh, I can get rid of the birch seed. I don't need to grow a birch tree right now. Ooh, clay. Clay is good. This is a nice little spot of clay. What else have I got here? Trying to survey the land. Can't really see much from that vantage point. I'm gonna come here and mark that I have clay here. Oh, let me pick. What do I want it to look like? It's not really rocks, but... Hey, red clay. I like it. I don't want to find some other stones. And some plants. And so many things, really. Normally I would be running from that fox, but not today. Some more sticks. This is the same type of wood that we had in the little spot we came from. I still have only seen a couple of berry bushes, not many. And I haven't seen other plants. Oh, hold on, hold on. What is that? Oh, what are you? Ross lily. That's kind of cool looking. In orbits. Then I have not got time for you. But I'll add the waypoint. That's just a bunch of those Ross lilies. I don't think that's something I can eat. Hmm. It can be burned, but that's all. We have other things we can burn. Hmm. Now this big ice snowy looking thing is interesting. I learned from Deliria that you can use glacier ice as the roof, and like instead of glass for the roof of a greenhouse. But
Why, hello there.
hello, it is quite a mountain. It's very interesting looking, especially the bits that seem to just kind of be floating in the air. I'm not sure how those work. Hey, we found some more berries. What are the berries I already have? Cranberries. Not the same. I need more storage. So I need to, like, set up somewhere and get some stuff going, but I'm so unclear on finding good spots to start. Plus I'm like a consummate wanderer explorer kind of person in games. Because I'll walk around and be like, ooh, shiny, and I keep going to the next shiny and I don't stop and take root. Let's see, almost to this. Yeah, this is an interesting mountain thing. I'm not sure about it. Granite rock. Okay, hold on. We need to do something. We need to do a little switchy outy. And I need to not go in water while I have this. No, I'm not gonna go there because that's too big a step for me to get out. And I can't mine I can't mine granite right now. Oof. That was a little bit of oofy. This is definitely an intriguing mountain though. What in the heck? Bonkers. It's huge. What is this? Olivine? Olivine and peridotite. Peridotite? Easy for me to say. Yeah, I definitely don't have bronze tools yet. I don't have copper tools yet. I did find some clay, and I do have some copper bits, but I don't think I have enough copper bits for... I only have 27 little nuggets. Nuggets, oh, copper. Woo! That's a drop. Thin ore. Interesting. Hello, chicken. How are you? Don't get your torch wet, Ravi. Be smart. Okay, we'll get some sticks, more sticks. Okay, we've got more olivine and peridotite. Yeah, that one. Oh my goodness. Okay, I came from the south. I'm currently facing south, so in theory I am pointed back at from whence I came. I just heard a rooster. Hmm. I did find a bunch of red clay here, but I did not find necessarily other things. I don't know if I want to go down here. That'll put me in a little pool. I see the flowers that I spotted earlier, the Ross lily. Learned about those. Ooh. I think I'm gonna try heading like east or west. Maybe. Alright. Gotta master putting my... I am questioning the wisdom of having my lit torch while I'm out on the water, but we're going west. See what we find. The torch is going in front of my face, but I don't have room to swap it out into my bag right now. I could swap out so there's not a lit one while going in front of my face. Might be wise, but... This at least looks like there's a bunch of medium fertility soil here. That darker brown color. It's the kind of the really light, dry looking brown that is the poor quality soil. Low fertility, I believe it is referred to. Trying to keep my eye out for interesting things. So far, it's a lot of kind of what we've seen already. I mean, I could hop off here and gather a bunch of sticks, but that's sticks and dry grass. But those seem to be fairly plentiful in supply everywhere, so I don't know that I'm gonna hop out and do that at this moment. Or shift attach. What does that mean? Why was it, or was that just... Oh! I just started moving super fast. Apparently I have found some current. Whoa. That was bonkers. You can put a... Yeah, I could put a reed chest on my raft. I haven't made a reed... That's the... Yeah, that's like the storage chest one, right? Which I have not yet made. I'm confused about the whole attach the oar thing. Does that mean I use it like a rudder instead of paddling with it? That's interesting. Still looking fairly samey over there on the right. It's gonna be dark again soon. Hold on. Am I back to where I was? Because there's already markers up there. No wonder it looks samey. That's where I first found the native copper bits that I picked up at the starting area. Okay, so how do I get elsewhere? I want to explore. So I just need to go north and east, I guess. I gotta point north. If you attach a basket to your raft and then you pick up your raft, does it keep the basket with all the contents? So is it basically like you have a storage basket in a slot? I do not know this. Oh, and by the way, for anybody that is new to the channel, I am okay with gentle backseating, and especially if I ask a question, it's totally okay to answer it. I play a lot of games for the first time. Yeah, I would doubt it as well, Tim. It seems like it would only be usable in place, which then I'm like, well, what happens when you want to pick up your raft? It seems weird. Perhaps an experiment for later. The mod raft, so the jet ski, yeah, it definitely goes faster. So one of the things that I did before setting up to stream was I tried to grab some of the mods that folks play with on the community servers that I've been on, and I had the primitive survival one added, and that's the one I think that gives the raft that we're used to using on the community servers and stuff. But that was throwing so many errors that I turned it off because I didn't want to encounter something that ended up, you know, making my game crash or something like that during stream. So I passed on the whole primitive survival mod thing, even though I think it adds a lot of cool stuff. I'm going to disembark and pick that up. It is getting dark and I can't really see what's on the sides of the road because it's a road. We're just gonna sleep. Hi Toast, welcome in. I'm bumbling around blindly. So that's fun. Very much blindly while I was doing it in the dark. Look at that tree. That's the kind of tree that I already have a little of. Hi wolves. I have everything set on very gentle, so animals are quite passive. They will not bother me. I will not bother them. I might make something here. I don't know what though. Oh. Startle me. Oh my goodness. Friend to all nature. Yeah, I would love to. Oh, look at the little wolf pup. He's so cute. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Let's see. Axe head. All right, and we need our sticks and our axe head. Here we go. These trees, when I finally can get some cut down, give so much wood. It's kind of crazy. Really? You know what? This says quarter log. It still says tier 1 tool, and the flint did say it was... Excuse me, kids. I'm trying to work here. Last time I was able to get wood within the space of 1 axe, but not working out that way right now. Kids, let's not try to stand in... Don't run in front of the axe. Oh my goodness. I put them on like absolutely passive, whatever the like. Oh, it was having me cut down all 4. Oh my goodness, no wonder it took so long. Well, I can make a castle now. This is so much wood. Oh my goodness. What am I gonna do with all that? What can I make with wood? Lots of wood. I need something to make. Let me see if I look up this type of log. It can be an ingredient for to make boards. I need a saw, and to make a saw I need a lot of stuff. So what can I do in the meantime? I could make charcoal. I will go through so many axes to make a charcoal pit with this stuff, but let's see. So what I'm considering doing is making some sort of charcoal pit and turning all of this into like firewood that then I bury and light on fire, and then I come back later and it has become charcoal that I can use for fuel for other stuff. And that will take me a hot minute to do. I have to have stuff that is non-combustible around it. I'm hitting the wrong button here. I do have a Twitch ad break coming up in approximately 2 minutes. Just as a FYI, if I'm working on this charcoal pit, I may work on it through the break, so it will not be anything exciting being missed, I promise. Because I will just be digging a hole and filling it with firewood slowly. Let's see. And okay. I need to make charcoal. Well, not charcoal. I need to make firewood, which was with this. I need to look this up, actually. I say that, but so charcoal Obtained by charcoal burning. Here's the process. So once you've gathered enough firewood, you dig a pit. Your charcoal pit can be any dimension up to 11 by 11 by 11 blocks. So 2 by 2 by 2 should be fine to start with, and should be made entirely of airtight, non-combustible blocks. Fill the pit with complete stacks of firewood and make sure you leave no empty blocks. Any air pockets will light on fire and your firewood will burn to ash. Okay, so I'm going to be working on filling this pit while our Twitch friends are in our little ad break, and I appreciate everyone's patience with those. I do it for 3 minutes each hour to keep the pre-rolls away. Let's see. Let's start working on this. Oh, yes, I hear you, Wolfie. All right. Oops, I did not mean to do that. What is the button to do multiple at once? Shift, control. Oops. Control, right click. There we go. Okay. This is going to be a process. We will get there.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
There we go. There's our sponsors. Coming in to save the day on the Twitch side. Save the day from what? I'm not sure. But it pays the bills, I guess. Okay. Oops. Right clicking. Right clicking is our friend. That's funny. I accidentally placed that and I don't know. Wolf, what are you guys doing in here? How do I get my... How do I pick that up? There we go. Control click. Alright, I need to pick up some more of this wood. That's all I can handle. Okay, turn it into some firewood. Let's see, I can do shift click. And that did all that. Okay. I keep accidentally dropping that because myself is full. Always. Okay. These wolves are cracking me up so much. They're like, oh, we're just gonna hang out here. Don't mind us. Well, why are you jumping down in there? It makes no sense whatsoever. I'm going to eat some mushrooms. Really only needed one. Okay. And... there we go. Okay. Welcome back from the ad break. As promised, I have not done anything more exciting than continue to fill the... Boys, get... Get. Oh my goodness. Really. Okay. Oh, what are those? That's like a whole different something going on there. A quarter log. How are they different? I can use them for this firewood just the same? Okay. Oh, that's interesting, that gate. What is that? This looks like kind of a pretty wood for fencing. Got a nice medium brown thing, but with the black accents. That's cool. Okay, so since I can also make that into firewood, that's what we're gonna do for now. All right. Oh, I need to make a new axe, but let me put down some of this firewood first. Kids, you are so in the way. Oh, there we go. Nope. Oh my goodness. Y'all get out of there. Really. Okay. I needed to make another axe head, right? I think. Flint axe head. I am using the Napster mod to make that easier on myself. I can swear I heard it pick up. Did it? Why don't I see it? What happened to it? If I yeet something, will I get it back? Or eat something? There it is. We found it. Okay. There, and a stick. Axe head. We'll put that down. Axe. Okay. So I'm trying to make sure that I completely fill this in without any gaps. Hard to tell when I have little wolves walking all over the piles. As cute as they are. Well, if I'm gonna need you to come out of there somehow, your friends all figured it out. Did I actually use all that wood, or did it just all disappear because I took too long? Also a possibility. Which, if that's the case, means I would need to either shuffle my thing around to be not as deep, or cut down some more wood. This one's only one wide, but it's nice and tall. So let's see how this goes. Where's my... oh, over there. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Also, I just noticed there's some native cover underneath this one, which is good. Native copper bits. Wolfie. Seriously. What are you doing? You just need it taller? I'm trying to make it taller. Am I gonna be forced to like take him out? I'm not keen on this. I just want him to go out of his own accord like the rest of them did. But I can't target the stuff underneath him. Oh, Wolf. Where's he going? Is he gonna get out somehow? Dude, I have to light this area. Oh my goodness. Stressing me out, Wolf. Stressing me out. He's still in there. Ah. Wolf, you need to come out of there now. Oops. Is that what I meant to... There we go. Where did the firewood I picked up go? There we went. There we went. I'm trying to make it so he'll go out, but man, oh man. I don't think I can actually target that because he's in it. And it's weird. I don't... Ugh. Wolf, come out, please? Please, please, please come out. Wolf, out. Wolf. Aw, dude. I'm sorry. I really am. I tried so hard. I like the sound he's making. Why do you have to have so much life? Actually, it's because I have a horrible flint knife that I'm using for this activity. Okay. That horrible activity is over. And now I can't pick up my firewood. Why can't I pick you up? Do I need to have room? Maybe. Okay. Now he's rising up. Okay. All right. So control right click to harvest. I can't grab those things right now. No, stop. All right. Trying to respect you. I really am, Wolf. Did my bestest. Okay. Well, that made me sad. That was a mama wolf. was probably the mom of that little baby wolf that was cute. No! Right after I did a murder? I'm in the sads. Oh. All right. Let's finish making this pit. Oh, despair. All right. What is the button for many at once? I still have. Need to make sure I'm not leaving any holes. I kind of got thrown off with the whole wolf stuck in there thing.
Let's grab some more chairs and make room. Deliria is raiding with 21.
Hello there.
Welcome
Hello
in.
there.
Hello there. Hello there. Welcome in, raiders.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. For those that do not know me, I am Ravi Raid of
Hello.
Ravi Plays Games. Welcome in,
Thank you for the
Deliria.
follow.
Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the follow. So this is my first time streaming Vintage Story, a game which I know those of you coming over from Deliria's channel are familiar with. I am less familiar with the game than Deliria, so you're witnessing some beginner play. Witnessing. I'm a little flustered. I have the mobs set on like completely passive, and I had a wolf stuck down in
Thank
my
you
fire
for the
pit
follow.
that I'm trying, my charcoal pit that I'm trying to make, and I had to do a murder, and I'm not. That made me sad.
Oh, hey.
So
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
thank you for the follows, you guys. So anyways, I did bad things right before you guys came in, so I'm all sad. It was the mama wolf and the baby wolf. Yeah. But anyways, so other than that, I did find some. I was rafting around. I found some clay a little ways away, which I may have to go back for, but my goals really, I set up a server with super kind of as friendly as you can go. I have as much health as I can have. I get hungry super slow. All the mobs are super passive. I gave myself 10 degrees C negative, like extra ability to withstand the cold, the things like that. So I kind of tried to make an environment where I can really focus on learning and getting things off the ground. The things that I have started this game so many times, you know, on friends servers or the occasional single player server. I started with my family, but my kids weren't really into this. They prefer Minecraft, so we didn't get very far when we've played as a family on and off, but I still have not really successfully set up a farm and had the farm make food that I can then start cooking with. So that is one thing I want to do with this server. And I also I've never by myself gotten to the point where I can have an anvil and make tools through smithing. I've only done, and I've only done this, I think, twice, made tools with melting copper and pouring it in. So, oh, Deliria, yeah, no, don't worry. I like losing progress and starting over. I do that all the time. And one of the reasons why I don't tend to progress very quickly in these games, I'm very prone to just wander and go, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny. So the thing that makes me stop and the thing that made me stop now is like my bags are full. I can't pick up any more shinies. So I need to focus on making it so that I have storage spaces for shinies. And then I can progress from there. So that's where I'm at right now. I have kind of intended to stream Vintage Story for a long time, ever since Deliria and Drax got me kind of interested in the game. However, because I am and an anxiety-ridden little girl, is I am very intimidated by their capabilities in the game, and having overlap with some of the communities. Coming in as a beginner and being like, oh, watch me struggle, has made me very leery about jumping in and doing it. But I had some technical difficulties with my computer this week, and I normally stream New World on Saturdays, but my computer can't handle streaming plus New World right now. It doesn't have the fans to keep it cool enough. So I was like, well, now is the time. So here I am. I'm struggle busing and making my way and trying to figure things out. I use the H button a lot, so you know you're gonna see that menu pop up all the time. But I'm just trying to figure things out. I am totally okay with backseating. I have seen enough of this game that I am not concerned about being having spoilers or anything about stuff that happens. If I ask a question out loud, I will 100% welcome someone answering the question, so no worries about that. So I know some people don't like backseating. I'm generally pretty okay with backseating. I just don't like story spoilers in story games. But for me, this is an exploration game, so there's not really story that you're going to spoil for me. And I am trying to learn about how to play it better. So I welcome tips in backseating. Try to keep it to a non-fire hose pace if you do jump in with some tips, so that I can try to absorb the information. But other than that, yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm so happy to have you here. Deliria, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate your inspiration and support for playing this game. So thank you so much. But if you need to raid and run, totally get it. If you want to hang out and giggle at me fluttering around, also that's totally welcome. So you know, here we go. I've been working on this for a bit now. Probably a good half hour trying to fill this pit. So I will carry on. I spent a lot of time dodging the wolves, and then that ended up not panning out. So, oh, I have some wood. I forgot I cut some more. It took me like 40 minutes to set up the server at start of stream. So that's the kind of the pace we're going at. Just as FYI. We are not moving quickly. All right. Nope. And there. Ooh. Okay, well, yes, I get it. I am sorry that you are mourning Mommy Wolf, but she wouldn't leave the pit. Oops, I dropped my axe. Hello, axe, where are you? There we go. Let's get a big ol' hunk of thing. Oh, this is gonna take me a couple axes. Here, hold on, because I know how this is gonna go. Oh, hey. Cool. Axe head. The last one like this took me like 3 or 4 axe heads, so I'm just gonna be prepared. For anybody that doesn't know where to find the game, let's see. So this game is not available. Most of the time I'm playing games that are available on Steam or Epic. This game is not. It is only available at the developer's site, and I think also Humble. But I encourage you, if you're interested in the game, to get it from the developer's site, because that way they get 100% of the monies, which is good. And then place on ground. Sure, I want to place it on ground because I want it out of my bag for a second. Shift control, place on ground. No, what did you? Oh, requires a 2 solid block wall to. Does this count as a wall? I want to set it down. That doesn't count as a wall, apparently, or something. I'm gonna drop you at this point. Try aiming lower. Thank you. I will try it. Am I using the wrong buttons? Oh, hold on. I had aim much lower. I thought I needed to be pointing at the wall. I needed to be pointing at not the wall. All right. Where are my axe heads? Give me your axe heads. Okay. Here we go. So, yeah, I was saying, it's a cool game. If you haven't, you know, if you've watched Illyria play and you haven't had the urge to pick it up yet, I would say it's definitely, it's fun and challenging, and I really like that you can make it different levels of challenging. There's lots of different mods you can get to help. So much wood. And there's also lots of settings just in the game to adjust it. I adjusted the heck out of it to make it much cozier for myself. So I definitely enjoy kind of slowly making my way through learning this game. Making all the firewood, more than I need probably. Yeah, okay. That stack is done. All right, am I 100% full here? You can't have any holes or it ruins the whole thing. So I'm just trying to make sure. All right, now I need some dirt. I had some dirt. I'm so silly. Give me back my torches. Thank you. Now I believe I need to leave one thingy open, and then I think I make a fire pit thingy on this. I thought about making even more Saturn Sky, but I refrained from spending half the night making a charcoal pit. I'm trying to just spend like a quarter of the night making my charcoal pit. That's, you know, guides, charcoal burning. Okay. Cover the filled pit completely with non-combustible blocks, but leave the top of a single stack of firewood exposed to air. Using dried grass and 4 more firewood, build a fire pit on top of the exposed stack of firewood and light the fire pit. Quickly, you have 30 in-game minutes. Cover it up with solid blocks to seal the pit. If the pit begins smoking peacefully, you will be rewarded with charcoal in less than an in-game day. If you hear burning sounds, you should open up the pit and quickly extinguish the fire. You must have missed a spot or built a wall out of something that will burn. I don't think I did that, so I need dried grass and 4 more firewood. I have more firewood on me, and I have dried grass. So we're going to put dried grass. And then we're going to put firewood. And then I have a fire starter, like you do. And we are gonna control right click to ignite. I think that's starting. Is it starting? It doesn't look like it's... Okay, sure. I'll cover that up. And then we wait. I could also light it with my torch. Yeah, I could have. Oh, speaking of, I need to fix my other torch. I had a oopsie. You know what? I might put it on top of here so that I find my way back. Okay.
Happy to have you here. Thank you for following.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, so charcoal pit is in the works. And I set my boat down over here somewhere. Wherever I was finding wood. I have so much wood still. Look at all this. I don't even know what to do with all of it. Let's see. I want to... I need to make some more storage. I just need to make some baskets so I can store some extra supplies nearby. I know baskets, don't I? It's like I need... 16 reeds? No, 24 reeds. I am using the New Zealand plants mods. Let's see, where am I? Let me save and leave world real quick. So for the folks that came in, I am using accessibility tweaks. I have vision issues and hand issues. I am hearing impaired in one ear, but I just got a hearing aid this week, so that's been a new experience, hearing more of the game. So let's see. So this is mostly just for dealing with my vision issues and my hands, making the game more playable for me. I've got lots of apes decorative mods because eventually I am wanting to build something pretty, and ape makes very pretty things with these mods, so that's my goal. I've got auto map markers because yes, and I don't really, honestly, the better crates, better fire pits, I grab those. I don't know that I've ever gotten to the point of using those, or maybe I have, I don't even know. Better ruins, just because finding ruins is cool. Carry on. I got this because at some point, like the better crates thing said, oh, if you use carry on, then you can carry the crates around. So someday when I have lots of organized storage in my base camp somewhere, I'm hoping to utilize those things. And yeah, so I have the Neozelandic region, floral zones. I have the From Golden Combs mod, which I don't know if I will get to. I've never gotten anywhere close to it in the past. I have Napster. I have Millwright, another thing that who knows if I'll get there, but would love to. I turned off primitive survival because it was throwing me errors everywhere. I grabbed this paint everywhere in case I get to make something pretty someday. Rivers, because it's cool. I love traveling by water. I'm addicted to it now. I don't think that if I was on a map without a bunch of water that I would want to play this game. Now that I've played it with water, I'm just like, yes, get me a raft. Let me just like go around and explore and then find a place to land. Quality of life crafts is incredible for a mod. Yeah, I haven't really... some of it is that I play on these community servers with folks and they've got a lot of mods enabled. And so I don't necessarily always know when I'm encountering mods. Like one of the things I discovered when I turned off the primitive, or what is it called? I can't remember the name. Where is that one that I turned off? Primitive survival. When I turned that off, that disabled the raft that I'm used to using with the community servers that I'm on. And so I was like, oh, I need to learn how to use a different raft. So I'm having to use the ones that use the oar that are in the game, which I'm really bad at steering. So that's fun. What else do I have? I grabbed Steadicam just in case I want to learn how to make some more cinematic type stuff for videos, because I also have a YouTube channel. Step up is for accessibility for me. That makes this game playable. It increases your step to greater than 1 block height. So you just kind of walk up hills and stuff like that, which is super nice. I turned off translocator engineering. It was throwing me errors, and I don't see myself ever getting to the translocator engineering stage of the game. And then there's just a bunch of the regular code. I had to turn off X skills and Xlib. I was getting, I was going to use X skills knowing that I would have to disable Napster because they don't play well together. But I've never really tried to level up with the X skills stuff. But X skills was giving me tons of errors. So I was like, well, I'll just turn that off and use Napster and I'll be fine. So anyhow, that is the mods that I'm using on my current server. Hey Errol, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What'd you catch? Back to single player, back to Rabbi's Adventure World. And since this is a single player server, no time has passed since we logged out, so we still have to let our fire pit, our charcoal pit, continue to burn for a bit. But maybe we'll find something fun in the meantime. All right. Oh, reeds or something. I want to make storage of some sort. Do I have an option besides? Oh, not basket. What is that? Chest? Reed chest is 24. 24 reeds. Okay. Do I have some left, or did I use... No, I gathered just enough before. I don't know that I saw reeds here. I can't remember what I... Whoa! Oh my crikey. Okay. I do have the temporal storms or whatever disabled, but those thingies still show up apparently. Oh, okay. Hey, I forgot to turn on my heart monitor. That's fine. That's fine right now. We're just gonna let that. That spawned on my head. That was about as rude as you can get. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. Oh, flax, nice. Growing flax. Deep hole. Do I currently have some of this in my... I do, okay. I don't know if I should hop on my raft and try to go find some basket making materials. I don't believe I can make chests until I have metal, and I don't have that. I also don't know how long until this wood despawns. There's so much of it. If I sleep through the night, it'll definitely despawn, right? So... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I want to pick you up. Picking up is... this? No, that's like... Oh, I can't pick you up if I'm full. I gotta make spaces. If I set things on the ground, will they stay? Like, if I make a pile of firewood, will it stay put? Is that a weird question? Like, if I make a pile of forever? Oh, okay. Well, then let's do some of that. Thank you. I forget how I did that. Requires a solid wall to lean at. Oh, right. Excuse me. My throat is... It probably needs to be too tall. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I'm gonna end up with a ton of wood in my... Now that I cleared all that space, how do I pick this up? What was that? Left? No, that's... It's not targeting the right thing. I'm trying to get my ore. I want to get my ore. What? How do I pick you up? Oh, really? Okay. I'm trying not to pick up every piece of wood in a 10-mile radius. It's gonna happen. Man. I tell ya. Okay. So... Shift control requires a 2-block hop. I can fix that. Let me pick up my boat. Pick up my boat. How did I pick up my boat? I'm not trying to collect that. I'm trying to get my boat. And I don't remember my keys to pick up my boat. It's not showing me picking up my boat. Seriously, game. I'm gonna yeet you all. The kingdom come. You're making me crazy. Boat. I don't remember how to get you. I'm sorry. I have a space open. Before, it's like it's not seeing the boat. Oh, I did not mean to do that. How did I... What did I just do that... I hit something that switched something from my left hand over to my right hand. I don't know what button did that. That was so crazy. That's not working. That's not working. That's not working. I feel like it needs to show... Are we for real right now? Okay. All right. I don't even know what just happened.
Hello, friend.
I walk over to it and suddenly it's in my arms. I love you, game. We're so happy together. That's great. All right, now I have a raft. And don't step in the water, Ravi. You're going to put out your thingy-majiggies. Okay. All right, so somewhere I marked that I had found clay, and near there, I think... Oh my goodness. Yeah, me paddling is... This thing doesn't move nearly as fast as the primitive survival raft, but it's certainly cute rowing away. Is that a rift thingy in the water? Get out. No. It's following me. Oh! I know that was just a visual effect, but I didn't like it. Let's see. Row, you vote yes. Totally. The other thing is that with this row, you have to keep rowing to make it go. Like the one in the primitive survival, I swear you like push go and it just starts flying places. Let's see, where did I mark that? Oh, that's not where I thought I did, but okay. Oh yeah, over by the ice mountain, that's right. I got so caught up in trying to pick up my boat that just jumped into my arms eventually. I don't remember why I was like, oh, I need to go over to the place where I had clay, because what am I going to do with the clay? If I had... Maybe I was thinking there that I saw reeds over there and I would be able to make a reed basket. Welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy your daily read. I am... On my to-do list is I'm going to be adding a bunch more different types of reeds that people can collect for their daily read. It's like right now I don't have pampas grass in there, and pampas grass... Pampas grass is probably my favorite reed. It's so floofy and decorative. Where do I want to park? I want to park here. I wonder if it'll stay there without me doing anything crazy. Let's see. So the clay was over here. Hello, time. Hello, Violet. Welcome in. Oh, more copper bits. So if I... The only thing I've really used clay for is molding to make copper stuff, but I usually do that with pit kilns. Do I need charcoal for my pit kiln? I think I do. Let's look. Pit kiln. Oh, I can do it with firewood. It'll just take a long time. Charcoal is the fastest. Okay. But I could get some clay and make some molds and do it over here with firewood, which I have. I can just be going back and forth across the pond to my other... Oh gosh, did I mark on the map where I was? Oh, I was over like this area, right? I think somewhere near there. What is that? I don't know what that is. Ah! Okay. So somewhere over there. I think, or over there. No, that's the very start. Somewhere over there. For now, let's find the red clay, which is this direction. Alright, and let's see how much copper I have. I only have 34. That's not very much because I can't even do 2 copper ingots worth. 5 units of copper. So, I don't need to make ingots right away. The first thing I want to make is like a copper pickaxe thing. That's usually the first thing I make. Maybe that's not the best, but that's kind of the only thing I've routinely made. So I make little clay canning shells. Yeah, but where do I... Back. Okay, it's a guide. It's clay forming, is that what I want? Pit kiln. No, because it's the next thing. It's like metal smelting. Okay. After crucible through clay forming and fire it in a pit kiln. Full molds, yeah, those things. Once prepared, place the crucible in the fire pit, then place nuggets in the 4 crucible slots and heat with charcoal. You can place any amount of ore nuggets in the crucible, 128 per slot times 4. Yeah, but what I really need to know is how many units. Oh, most molds require 100 units of metal to be complete. Each nugget is 5 units. So if I have... I don't have enough for 2 things, right? I only have... I would be able to make 1 thing. So I could make a pickaxe. The molds will tell you how much they need. So if I look at pickaxe under blocks and items, pickaxe mold. Does it only tell me after I make it? I'm just not sure where I'm going to get more copper nuggets because I have not seen them, even though I cranked them up by a level. I half thought about cranking them all the way up to the max, and I did not. I might have regrets about that right now, but... I'm also trying to build the skills to be able to play on like community servers with friends that like to play the game on a slightly harder setting and not be overwhelmed by everything. So trying to build up those skills. I didn't want to make it so easy for myself that it was redonkulous. Just sort of redonkulous. Semi-redonk. Ah! Am I all full up? I am full up. Is sand log plus a knife, stand in water and pan. Oh yeah. Panning. I haven't done that in ages. I've got sand right here. And water. Log plus a knife. Let me look for that. I think there's a guide on panning. Panning for ore and more. All the player needs for panning are a wooden pan, water to stand in, and either sand, gravel, or bony soil. Muddy gravel will not work. Simply stand in the water, right mouse click the pan on the material to be sifted, and then right mouse click once to start sifting. Each block of material has 8 charges for the pan. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, so knife to the right of a log. And we've got quarter log probably works. Just guessing. We've got a wooden pan. Probably about to drop some wood. That's fine. Because I can. It's kind of pretty wood. This is one of the woods from the New Zealand plants thing. It's pretty. Alright, so I've got my pan. I just need some sand. And I stand in water. And we'll put some sand here. I target that. Do the water. Why am I holding my Grabby? McRaverson. I swear. Can't take me anywhere. At least not with a lit torch that you want to keep lit. I'm so mad about it. Let's see. I'm going to read. Deliria said, let's see. Tells you things like how long till kilns. It said, what is that? Okay, wait, hold on. Extra info might be a useful. Oh, okay, extra info. I'll look for it. As long as it plays nice with the other ones. I get so nervous when I see a bunch of error messages before I try to start the server. What have we found so far? Let's see. I don't think I've found more copper. I did find a parrot. Well, what am I finding then? Did I have 32 or 34 before? Wow, I can't remember. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, what happens if my bag is full and do I just not get whatever I would have received from panning? Or does it go somewhere? Ooh, I don't know this. Is that bad for me to pan with no space? Things will fall on the ground. Okay. So in theory, if I eat something, if I had something else, I would pick it up. Hello, Waswoop over on YouTube. What is this game on? I'm not sure. Are you talking about how to get the game? Here's the game info. This is not on Steam or Epic or anything like that. It's available at the developer's website and I think on Humble. But they run it on their own engine and stuff like that, I guess, or something. I'm not super versed with that, but yeah, you can get it directly from them. And I'm just playing a single player server that's running on my machine, but some folks play on hosted servers. I'm just trying to learn the game, so I'm just playing a local copy right now. I really want to find some reeds and make a basket for collecting things. Here, reeds. Here, reedy, 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 reed. Oh, let's see. I just saw my lights telling me that we're about 2 minutes away from a ad break on the Twitch side. Hello, Foxy. Berry bushes. I thought there was reeds somewhere near here, but man, I could be remembering the other area that I was in. Lots of bushes. If I wanted sticks, I'd be set. Watch your step. I feel like I do find reeds over here. Wait, what are the other things I can make that basket out of? Oh, it's a chest. Call it a chest. Oh, that one's just straight up reeds, right? That's the only... Oh no, or papyrus. I always forget what that looks like. I don't know if I'm near any. Or New Zealand flax, but I don't have that much flax. That's a lot of flax. Just the flax, ma'am. Alright, Twitch friends, the ads are imminent over there. I'm probably going to look for basket materials while the ads are running, and then we will resume with panning for treasure when we get back from the ad break. Hopefully with a basket in place. We shall see. I make no promises. I find it best that way. Nope, not that way. Not that way. Woo! That's a wild ride. Alright. At some point I wish that I'd brought my canoe with me. Is it really about to rain? And
now for a word from our sponsors.
Alright, our Twitch friends are in ad break right now, so I'm gonna carrying on, looking for reads in the meantime. I'm gonna just swim at this point. I left my boat behind. Oh my goodness, native copper bits. That's what we like to see. I'm not sure where that leads, so I'm actually not going to climb up there. This is shorter, so I don't mind going up here. What do we have over here? Am I almost back to the starting area? Where am I at? This looks familiar-ish. There were several reeds in the area where I started. I just made the mistake of stopping after I had enough for my little baskets that I can augment my personal inventory with. Oh, parsley. Okay. We keep swimming. Just keep swimming. I'm trying to remember where I started. And I think it's clear over there. And if that's how far I have to go for reeds, that's gonna be silly. Hi, welcome back from the ad break, friends. Thanks for your patience with those. I've made zero progress on the reed front. However, I will say this is like essential Ravi playing a game kind of gameplay. Like one task leads to another task, leads to another task, and eventually I don't even know where I am. Just kind of where we're at right now. Okay. I think I can make them from flax if I get enough flax, so there's that. And I have found a few pieces of copper along the way. Ooh, growing flax. Okay. I don't know this mushroom. So that's a friendly mushroom. Because I'm looking, since some mushrooms are mean, I'm just looking at the when eaten, and this just fills 80 points on your not hungry anymore bar, and there's no minus HP indicator there. Is good. Because that'll kill you. They're all yummy. I mean, it might taste good right until the moment where you don't taste things anymore. I don't know. Can't speak to that. I think it's funny that I swim faster than I ride around in that raft. Yeah. You can look directly at something, then push Shift A. You know, I think I did that on accident earlier, Tim, and I remember somebody saying that the other day. Maybe it was you. And I was like, oh, that's so cool, because I'm aging things all the time. I just have to build that habit, because I generally hit H and look things up, because that's just the way I learned it, but I need to retrain myself. Just look and do Shift H. What have we here? What are you? Growing carrots. Very nice. Carry on, my wayward carrot sons. Pretty sure I'm almost back to where I started, where there was still a lot of reeds. Should be a lot of reeds left there. Oh, hold on. Eat and repeat. We're on a bridge. Map. It's not a cave entrance, but aha. Oh, I'm gonna need to make room. Nobody needs a hay bed. They're uncomfortable. I haven't really been sleeping much anyways. Oops. Come on. There we go. Aiming is hard. So what I say, I need 24 per little chest, reed chest. Oh. Ooh, turnips. He fell off. Who was laughing? I used to love telling my brother that joke growing up. He fell for it every time. Wait, there's clay here too? I could have just started here. It's okay. All good. I love it. I love it. I am really near where I started, which is funny. And there's copper. I mean, really, the only things at the other location right now is there's a nice amount of wood there. And I left I've got a fire pit there and my raft is over there, but whatever. I mean, I could go pick up firewood, I guess, and bring it back somehow. I don't know. Because there's some trees over here. I just... depending on what I want to do tree-wise. Sometimes you need a whole forest. This is a nice little raised lake. Look at that. Pond. It's more of a pond. Not really a lake. Got bugs, though. Oh. If they're mosquitoes, they'll eat me alive. I'm one of those lucky people that mosquitoes gravitate to. Del, I kind of want to grow a whole bunch of turnips and pickle them in your honor, but I would have to learn how to make vinegar. And that's, that's like a whole other thing. Actually, is that in base game? Pickling things, or is that a mod? I might not have it. I guess I could find out if I have it by pickle. Oh yes, I can pickle things. Brine. How do I make brine? Wait, for real? That's all you have to do is mix water and something to make a... You can mix hay and... Is that saying hay and water? But I have to have a barrel. That would be the tricky... Is that all you need to make a thingy? So I just have to have a saw. Okay. So getting to a saw would basically open up a whole new world. Don't sing too much of that, Revy. Yep. The saw, I have gotten to the saw once with my partner's help, and yeah, we were all of a sudden able to make all kinds of things, and we started like making the house look nice and stuff. But by that point the kids were already like, yeah, this isn't fun. We're gonna go to Minecraft and play creative and be crazy. And I'm like, okay, have fun. Minecraft's just tough for me because as much as I like to just run around and explore and gather things and stuff, and you can do that in Minecraft, I'd like to do it with purpose. I'm always, as much as I'm wandering around and seemingly lost, there's always something that I'm trying to do. And games where it's just pure kind of creative mode kind of stuff, or pure sandbox, I really struggle because I'm like, what's my purpose? You know, it's like I wander around, but I'm not wandering around like focused on finding something, and it's just... There's a be right back screen on? Try refreshing? Yeah, I was gonna say it should have stopped doing that a while ago. Oh no. Yeah, slow internet is not fun. I'm sorry. You have to deal with that. But it seems like from your chats that you're hearing me. It's just the visual, I guess. That's interesting. What was... Oh, I was just knocking these. And then... I am up to 58. Just by wandering around looking for reeds to make a basket to hold things so that I could go... find more... find more copper to... I was wanting to make baskets to store things so that I could pan and have room in my bags. And I was panning because I needed more copper, but in the process of finding reeds to make the chests, I have located more copper. And that's just funny. So in the process of working my way around to finishing a goal, I'm finishing the goal. Oh, you're switching back and forth to the game. Yeah, I could do it. Let's see. I've got more over here. I don't know how many I have so far. 54. I'm getting pretty close to not having room to carry more without dropping something. Ah! There we go. Ah! I'm bad at aiming. It's all good. There's so many reeds here. See, this starting area that I was in was not bad. I literally left because I was like, oh, there's not enough trees here, and I had only found a little bit of copper laying on the ground, and so I was worried, like, oh, I won't find things. I also hadn't seen plants. Oh, I am full now, so do I want to drop something, or... Let's make our way to the... Okay, we've got lots of reeds. Yes, thank you. Got red clay there. That's where I was over trying to work on the canning. But potentially, I now have enough. What did I just threw my... I hit Q with my knife. Q yeets whatever is in the slot that you're... And so I just tried to yeet my knife. I don't even know why I hit that button. That's not what I meant to do. Sure. I'm still in May, and it's 19C. It started at 11C at like early in the morning or whatever, when I first started on May, I think it was May 1st. I have my seasons set to be 12 days per month or something, however that works. I basically made it one slower than the default. Hi turnips, I'm back. don't think I left anything over where I was panning. I've got clay already though. What do I need to do? I can still use like a little bit more. Is that in the... Is what in the wall? Oh, are you asking him? Yes, is that tin in the wall? Yes, it is tin. I remember finding that earlier. But I don't have a copper tool yet to break it. There's more quartz bits. Lots of quartz bits. Where was I? What was I doing? Where was I doing it and what was I doing? Is this more quartz? Yeah, more quartz. Quartz, quartz, quartz. More quartz. Turnips. Really? There was some things right here. Okay. Oh, I'm not sure where I was doing the actual... Did I have anything where I was panning? I don't think so. Oh, here. I ran through all this. Or past all this at some point. I'm just trying to figure out where to plop down. I think I need a... I don't know. I want more copper before I try to settle in and do the whole thing. I could try panning some more, but I lost track of where I was with the mature flax. Ergy. I went too far back. Because I was northwest here. I think I really should have marked and said like, Ravi, you were here. Did I mark my fire pit? That's a great question. But I think the answer is not necessarily. But it was across the way. I think it was over here in that group of taiga trees. It's either there or over here because it was where there was a bunch of the, or not tawi or something trees. Oh man, I'm trying to resist sneezing. Sorry guys. Onions. There's so much produce here. This seems like a great place to be. All right, I should just... I need 2 more pieces of copper though, right? Because I'm going to want to make things that take 100. Game, thank you for being awesome. You didn't have to do that, but you did, and I am grateful. 10 bits. Do I have 10 bits in my... I don't think I do have 10 bits in my thingy. Nope. But I'm gonna hang out in this area, so it'll be fine. Everything's fine. And right there too. I turned up tin and copper stuff, like each up 1 from the default. I have I'm at 69 bits copper now. Oh, hello. Watch your step. I'm just looking for a place to settle down. I'm gonna go back by where I was. Picturesque views of the mountains. Stuff growing all around. This will be fine. Everything's fine. So, I need to make some things. First, we're going to make some baskets so that I can, or some chests. So that I can put things away and not stress. It was 3 in each of those things, so that will get me 2. Okay. I'm gonna put them down a level because that's where I'm gonna end up. Eventually, I will put them up on the ceiling or on walls because I really like doing that. Ever since I did that one time, I'm like, that's my thing, is to just have them up on walls so they're not on the floor. We're gonna put the bits that we got from... I've only got 5 days left to cook that bushmeat. I should probably make a fire and make something out of it. Boards. What else have I got that I want to put away? Some wood. Shale stone. I don't even know why I'm carrying you. Why am I carrying you? Alright. About to get dark up in here. I am going to... get some supplies. I am picking things up faster than the normal pace because I cranked up my mining speed stuff. So if you're like, oh, this game's so fast paced, I am like on the fastest run speed and the fastest mining speed and all that stuff just for the sake of my hands. So the less time I have to spend pushing a button, the easier it is on my hands. All right, I'm gonna I know I'm gonna need tongs, wooden tongs. I need to make a coil rope and then the 6 sticks. Coil rope was... Nope, that's not it. Coil of rope was what? Oh, okay, thank you. So 1 coil of rope, I think, and 6 sticks. Okay. Nope, that wasn't it. It wasn't 1 coil of rope unless I have it in the wrong spot. I had it in the wrong spot. There we go. I've got wooden tongs. I'm gonna need those later. Don't need them yet. Okay. And did I placed my torches somewhere over there, so I need to make more torches, which was... yeah, that. Okay. It's just gonna get dark here, so I could make a bed and sleep, but that doesn't seem like it's going. Felt like I was doing it for a while. Okay. Come on, there we go. Okay. I'm trying to make copper things, so I need to make clay molds. Clay molds for... Oh, to make make clay things. I need to have the clay in my bar. I do. I go to the clay, control right click, place clay to begin forming. And I need crucibles. I'm going to go ahead and do a 4-pack of crucibles. And this is I'm going to select autocomplete. Why is that not? There we go. Yay, Napster mod. You have returned with an ice cream sandwich. That sounds delicious. All right. Couple more layers here. Goes faster now that we're not laying down a solid. The bottom is the longest because it's the solid layer at the bottom. But and we just have to do the walls of the crucibles. Couple more layers, and then I need to make pit kilns for this. And I'm going to at least do. I'm going to do a pickaxe mold and a hammer mold, I think, because if I'm correct, and I will try to look this up before I do it, oh, I could speed up Napster. If I could speed up Napster, that would be awesome, because this is it's like better than having to trace the lines, because that makes my hand turn into like a claw, but just having to hold down the button this long is really kind of obnoxious, but definitely better than tracing. Okay, so we got those. I am pretty sure that to make a saw, which is the thing I'm going to want to unlock the world, saw blade I have to make with smithing. I can't make a saw blade with a mold, so I will have to get my hands on some more copper, because to make a anvil I need a lot, right? But yeah, 900 units. That's a lot. But I will first make a pickaxe mold and a hammer mold, and we'll start with those things. You can do command / Napster clay forming box. That's all. Okay. Napster, thank you for the tip. My hands, thank you. Oh, voxels per click. Okay, I see. It's voxels per click. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So for anybody watching over on YouTube and Twitch chat, Tim the Enchanter kindly informed me that there's a command I can use for the Napster mod to make it so it does more voxels at a time with each click. So that just means that's a lot less time that my hand is having to hold down the mouse press button. So yay for accessibility things. They're very nice. Okay, control right click again. I need raw pickaxe mold. Oh wow, yes, that's hecka fast. Oh, thank you so much. All right, we will. I can't pick that up because I'm full right now, but we'll get it in a second. And the other one we want to do for right now, hammer mold. Okay, and now we're gonna do pit kilns. Oops, wrong button. All right. I need to look up the instructions again for pit kilns. Clay forming, pit kiln. Okay, so place the clay product first, then dry grass, then sticks and firewood. This is where I could use heat or my charcoal to speed it up, but we'll save that charcoal for a special day. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna put these. Where are you? Okay. I can pick that up. Place that one. Pick that up. Place that one. Now dry grass. I'm gonna need a potential. Oh no, I've got another. I got more dry grass. Okay. It basically stops you, and it's probably hard to see the little icons, but it's showing me like that I'm gonna need to lay down 4 sticks now. So it's showing that on the interface. 4 at a time, so actually a total of 8, but all right. I think that was 4 at a time. Now we need firewood or something else. Well, if I didn't have peat nearby, maybe this is the moment where I go get my charcoal or some of it. Who knows?
Why, hello there.
Hey, Lesmora, welcome in. Have a good lurk. Let's see. All right, I've got lots of room on me, so I'm going to mark this as home sweet home for the time being. Save. Okay. Now I'm going to attempt to find my charcoal and bring it back. I really should carry a torch because reasons. Those reasons being deep holes where I can fall to my doom. I just have to remember to put it away out of my hotbar area before going in the water. I'm really bad at remembering that. Like, really bad. I hear water. Okay. Let's see if I could go overland a bit so that I don't end up swimming in the dark. Whoa. This is a very densely forested something. It's hard to navigate. And we're to the water. Okay. I'm putting this up here. YOLO. Wow. Swimming in the dark. Kind of crazy. This is so pitch black. It's bonkers. How is there not like moonlight somewhere? Oh my gosh. Oh no, Violet. Eat. Take care of yourself. Am I stuck on something? I don't seem to be moving. I think I was stuck on something. Don't know what, because I'm swimming. Swimming in the dark. I ah, thank goodness for the mini map. This is bonkers. I feel very confident that I'm not headed right towards my... But just in case, I gotta go over here. I really don't think this is it, though. Anybody coming in the stream right now be like, why is this person just playing a black screen? It's not black, friends. Full of wonder. Oh, and it's daytime. What? That was hilarious. Okay. Yep, that wasn't it yet. That was funny, though. It gets super dark. That was amazing how dark it was. There was like not even a star in the sky kind of dark. I was not always underwater. Because there was times when, so you have the blue breath bar if I'm underwater. So I was actually, to make myself go faster, I was staying at the surface of the water. Which, yeah. This area could be... It sort of looks similar to the area where I built my pit. Not quite. This is not quite it. Remember, kids, always mark your map. What is that stuff on the other side? Apologies if those of you that normally play on modes where the mobs are aggressive get jump scared. The mobs are fully passive right now for me. So it's fine, everything's fine. Okay, this is not... I'm just not sure what's on the other side, but I'm really sure it's not my fire pit. I mean, at some point I was over there, but my fire pit was on the outside coast. By fire pit, I mean my charcoal pit. Apologies for the wrong terminologies. Yeah, rain. We're gonna go with rain. Thanks, game. I was like, you know what? You're not wet enough. Alright. Baby piggies make an awful sound. They do. They do. That's fair. Well, and like the wolves that ended up coming to my fire pit and one of them refusing to come out of my, not fire pit, my charcoal pit. Oh yeah, I was checking out this mountain. Okay. One of them walked right in front of my axe while I was chopping the tree, and I just, when my axe hit it, I was like feeling so bad. And then one of them went and embedded itself in my charcoal pit, and it was really obnoxious. I was like, I don't want to have to do this. Any moment now, we're going to be like, oh, there it is. What is that? What is that? Young red apple tree stem? What does this mean? If I break it with my flint axe, can I take it with me and grow an apple tree? I could take it. Oh. It just like turned into an apple tree right as I'm breaking it. Now I feel bad. Alas, poor Apple. We hardly had a chance to know her. That Ravi, man, she is something else. Where is my... As I was jumping around exploring that... Oh yeah. There's Pete. Pete and repeat. We told that joke already, but that's why. Alright. I was checking out that mountain. Because it's cool. Very cool. It's icy. And I was checking out those flowers. They're just... They seem like decorative flowers of some sort. Oh, sorry, character. I didn't mean to jump so far. It is a... What is it called? Ross lily. Pretty. And more Ross lily. So somewhere right around here. Very close by, I swear. Should be my charcoal pit. Where are you? Why can't I find you? I feel like this is going too far. So somehow I missed it? How did I miss it? I mean, there's not that... Has anyone else noticed that when you are swimming, it kind of looks like your shadow is walking above the water or through the water? Have you tried the toothpick markers on the side shore of the lake? Over there? Where I got the apple tree? I was just where I got the apple tree. It can't be this far over. Oh, it just can't. But now I gotta see what this is. Hello, what are you? Oh, you were cute, whatever you were. I wonder if I missed it in the dark somehow. You meant south. Oh, I didn't think I was on the south side because I thought I went... Oh, you're saying all the way... This was where I started. And that's where I declared home. Whoa, okay. I got... Let me go back up. Well, I mean, if nothing else, I can just make more. I can just make more, or I can... there was Pete. I can find Pete. and use peat, and then work on making more charcoal while I wait on the peat pit kilns. Because this is just, I'm being silly at this point, to a certain extent. I do find it funny that basically this is faster than the canoe. I remember this drift problem here. There's like a water direction thing that's happening that makes it challenging. I had really struggled when I was trying to drive the canoe through it. Ah, the water's too shallow. I'm hopping. Hi. Let me get on land and run for a second. Yeah, this is back to my starty start. Here is my tutorial fire pit. So that's my starty McStart start. Bark! Hello, chicken. The reason I moved on from the starty McStart is that all I was finding was shale bits for the rocks, and I wanted something more advanced for getting started. I'm gonna laugh if it's over here by my starting area and I just didn't realize it. The other picks over to the east more. I'm headed that way slowly via land, but after keeping my eyes out for anything interesting. Bunch more reeds here. Skippity skippity. The music gets all muffled when you go underwater. It's hilarious. I mean, it's a cool effect, and it's like realistic of what would happen, but sometimes you just want to listen to the music in the game. Oh, I don't... do I want to try cutting through like this? Interesting. Hello, bunny. Are we racing? I feel like we're racing. I'm gonna win. Oh, I gotta be careful now. Went all up high. This is intriguing landscape. Oh my. Oh. That's good. I don't have a fear of heights. Or at least I didn't until I climbed up there. I do think there are some mods that add more interesting stuff down under the water and like more complex things for cooking and stuff like that, and I would be interested in learning about those eventually, but I'm not in a rush. I'm taking the longest way back possible. Oh my goodness. But you know what? I'm having fun. Y'all, guess what I just found? Guess what? Where am I? I am by the ones that I was eventually going to head to. And you know what? The place that I picked for home is not that far away. This is awesome. So presumably my charcoal pit should be done. I don't see any more smoke coming from it. So market, that's what professionals would do. What should we mark it with? I'm torn between the rip or the squirrely eye thing. It's not a translocator, obviously, but charcoal funnies. Okay, perfect. We're gonna make it black. Oh my gosh, you guys, I just want to say thank you for joining me on that journey. That was the most hilarious thing ever. Oh my gosh. Okay. I love the sound of charcoal. Yeah, it's cool. It's a really good sound, yeah. It makes me want to dance. Dun, 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 dun. That would be, oh my goodness, you know what? I should do that for a like a moment of Zen video. I should make a giant charcoal pit and then just record the sound of picking it up when it's done. Thank you guys. You have inspired to me. I left an axe here. I've got all kinds of room. I guess I can pick it up. I forget how to pick it up. Shift, okay. And in theory, I have a raft over here somewhere. Where was I getting more wood? Oh, looks like we have ads on the Twitch side in a couple of minutes. I thought I had a raft over here. Maybe I took the raft with me briefly to another spot, but it's okay. I don't really need the raft. Shift remove many. I even have spare firewood. Well, that was a satisfying journey, I must say. All right, I'm not carrying anything that will get put out. I don't know where I put my raft actually, but that's okay. It's okay. We have the important stuff. Night Night Dill, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have good sleeps. Okay, and I said home was going to be... And on the other side of that... I'm not sure the best way to get in there. Maybe just to head in. Head in. Too much climbing. Hello, turnips. I'll be back for you once I have good soil for you to grow in. Okay, here's some clay. It is marked. Oh my goodness. My alerts are so much louder to me now that I have my hearing aid. I get jump scared all the time. We do have that ad break starting anytime. It'll be about 3 minutes. Once I get back to my base camp, I will probably step away for a little bit of stretch and hydrate. So, YouTube friends, that will be a small break for you as well. So, if you want to take a little self-care break, stretch,
And now
hydrate,
for a
any of
word
that
from our
stuff,
sponsors.
a great opportunity. Got 3 minutes of ads on the Twitch side right now. We've got some spelt over there for later for making bread, flax, finding all sorts of copper now that I was panning for copper right here. Great. Hello, wolf. We can be roomies. Where did I say home base is? Right over here. All right. Gonna do a quick BRB, friends. Hey, welcome back. Alright, I am now going to place the charcoal on my pit kilns. Luckily, charcoal burns the fastest out of all of the fuels, so using that will make this process go faster. Oh, I think I do need to protect them from rain so that this process doesn't get messed up. So I'm gonna grab some. I have some blocks. Come on. There we go. I'm going to, oops, not stand in the fire. I guess I don't need one. I only need it directly over it, I think. We'll just do that. Now they should be protected from rain, I believe. I don't think the rain comes down sideways here. So where does that leave me? That leaves me with, while that's working, I need to work on making a place. I kind of would like to make, I don't want to make stuff out of a, out of wood eventually. I just kind of like the look of the wood buildings, but in the meantime, I am going to use some rammed earth, which is all the rage lately. So we'll work on that because I know how to do that. So stick with what you know, but then learn something new and grow. Now to make the rammed earth, we kind of have to make packed dirt first, I think, and then we basically just recraft it into the rammed earth, which has different patterns to it. So for each of the patterns, you just kind of stick it back in the crafting window again until you have the pattern that you want, which is interesting. Is this gravel? Okay, so this gravel will come down when I... Or I collect it and pan with it and maybe get something interesting. Dusty. Wow. Okay. We've also got some granite rock mixed in here. Okay. I gotta be careful not to get hit if I had too much gravel at once. Ow! I gave myself the most hit points possible so that it doesn't hurt me as badly as it might otherwise do. Ow! That one knocked me off. Oops. I missed my jump. I thought there was something underneath those bushes, and so I thought I was going to be landing on something, and it turns out I did not land on anything at all. Okay, I'll go from the top down, that way I can see what I'm doing. I think I have almost all of the gravel gathered that I can get. I can't yet do anything about the actual granite pieces there. I don't recognize this music. Oh, maybe I do. Okay, just the intro I didn't recognize. Okay. One thing I try to always do on my channel, like, I like to have the game sounds and music speak for themselves. So, like, I don't play other music, which sometimes it gets really sparse because games don't always have soundtrack or anything playing. But I think it just gives the best picture of what the game is as intended by the developers. I know some folks like to play like soundtracks and stuff along, and that's really cool, but since I also multi-stream to YouTube and I can't play music that is gonna get me copyright strikes, then I just use game sound and I get a good feel for the game's aesthetic, as it were. I like a lot of the music that's in this game. It just, sometimes it's quiet and it doesn't have anything going. Those are the moments you're like, Those are still working away. I forgot to take note of the time when I started those, because I believe it said it goes for 8 hours in game, or I mean 10 hours of game time for that. Is there anything I can stack? Oh, I could plant this apple tree somewhere. I probably need to put it in some nice fertile soil. I don't have fertile. Little rift thing, you need to go away. Most of the soil down in this valley is low fertility, so I'm gonna have to import some medium fertility, at least if this is gonna be my home base. It's interesting because there's lots of plants around here, but the game doesn't necessarily seem to spawn plants in good soil. A lot of times it's just sitting there like not growing for till players come and rescue them. Let's see. Is there anything that I can stack? I don't know. I could make another firewood pile somewhere. Would buy me some space. I can put it on the back side of this area. I'm just covering that from rain. It's not the most glamorous looking solution, but it works. Low fertility soil everywhere. All right. Where did we see medium fertility soil? That looks like all low fertility soil, all up in there. I didn't realize that I had picked a fertility desert when wow, 2 rifts in here? Really? Like, you guys are gonna do anything? You're on passive. No need to be over here causing a ruckus. Aha! What do we got here? Or is that forest floor? It's forest floor. Okay. More forest floor. More forest floor. Now, if I gather forest floor that looks brown, will it be... What is it? Was that just low fertility soil? Didn't realize this was going to be such an issue. Are we really in a forest? That this needs to all be forest floor? Okay, I'm not holding torches, so I'm so notorious for jumping into water when I'm holding a torch. More forest floor. Oh my goodness. Whoa. What have we here? Okay. Lone Wolf. Hey. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in.
Welcome, traveler.
Definitely finding more native copper bits, though. Supplementing that. No, not more forest floor. No more forest. I need high... No, well, not high. I would take medium fertility soil. Oh no! Broke my shovel. I will have to make a new one. If and I ever find the soil I'm looking for. Alright. Come on. Give me medium soil. Doo, doo, doo. What are you? Forest floor, of course you are. Of course you are. I am just having fun playing this game. Probably play way too late again like last night, because, you know, sleep is for the, people that want to form sentences. Oh, have you? I hope you've been having a good time. I know you're working on learning some new programs, so that can always be fun and exciting or frustrating. Or both. It's getting dark, so I can't tell. Oh, I could make a bed and sleep until daytime, because I don't think I have one with me. Okay. So, hay bales. What was hay bales? Is it all when... No, that's rope. Ming. Hay bales was... No? I'll look it up. That's fine. Hey. 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 Oh, I must not have had enough. I thought I had that formation. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't have enough. I didn't have 2 in every stack. Okay, so I need 6 in each. And then I'll grab all 3 of those and go dunk, dunk, dunk. I'll make a bed. I will put it on my bar. I will... boom, sleep, and it'll be morning. Digital coloring pages, that sounds fun. This is very much giving Minecraft. Yes, I can see that, because it is a block game. This game, I have it dialed way down in terms of the difficulty levels and the survival aspects, but this game, by its nature, is much more focused on like survival and more complicated crafting and stuff like that than the other block game. But yeah, this is. I like this because there's like a lot of just natural progression of technology and stuff like that in this game that can be really challenging actually, but I appreciate the challenge. So this is gonna be forest floor again. I don't want forest floor. I need medium fertility soil. Game? We need to plant some things. Oh, we want them to grow. Surrounded by forests. Problematic. The area where I picked to settle is probably the least foresty area that I've encountered so far. However, it had all low quality soil, and for plants to grow, I need ideally high quality or terra preta, but finding that is so medium quality would be great. But this is proving to be a challenging find. So many forests. Okay, where is home? Home is now that way. What if I swim straight across? I wonder if the mini islands are foresty. I don't know. I don't know. One thing I'm very good at in this game is taking a long time to do small tasks. So that's fun. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be forest floor, I think. I just feel like it is. I'd love to be wrong. Forest floor! Yay! And there was no rejoicing. Whoop. I feel like all the stuff that's covered in trees is going to be forest floor, so I'm going to aim for the stuff that's got some mountains and hope that I find some just ground. Ground. The funny thing is there's lots of plants near the area where I said, oh, I'll make this my home base because there's so many plants growing nearby. So this has got to be a good place to grow plants. So you see what happened was, it turns out it wasn't. Medium fertility soil, 3 pieces. All right, people, look out. I'm on a tear. I need to make... Do I have some napping stuff? I do. All right. All right, and then we are going to wonder where that went. There it is. I see it. We just need to get rid of something first. There we go. Yeah, we'll put a stick. No. Be gone. I still need to make room to gather. I'm gonna see if I can yeet these far enough into the ocean. There we go. This, however, doesn't seem to want to yeet. Okay, there we go. 3 pieces of medium fertility soil. Look out, world. I'm a farmer now. Oh! Yeah. There we go. I love how the soundtrack is getting all cheerful and triumphant now. Great. Perfect. That's right. All happy and like, yes. We're on track now. Something. We're gonna do great things. As soon as we swim back to home base. Oh my goodness, pig. We don't need a squeal. That made me jump. How am I doing? I'm at 24. I would really love to have more. Okay, I'm at 37. It's still going. Uh-oh, we're at forest floor again. Not the dreaded forest floor. What are you? Forest floor? Oh, nope. You are medium fertility. Excellent. Oh my goodness, Pig, where are you? I don't even see you, and you're squealy at me. Whew. Forest floor. Okay, medium fertility. I would love to get 64 and then I will go back. Oops. Bunch of peat. Okay. Sure. Heat is an alternative fuel. I've apparently got a fair amount of charcoal that I made earlier in the stream, but not bad to have peat around, I guess. It doesn't process things quite as quickly as when you're using charcoal. However, if you just have peat on hand, you don't have to sit through the process of making the charcoal. Oh, did I already fill up Yeah, that's right. It only lets you hold. Oh, I could eat the bed and make another one. Let's see. 15. Ta-da, 26. Couple more maybe. 31. Oh, there we go. That'll fill it up. Alright, and I will mark that there is peat here just so that I know. Bright green maybe. What's a good symbol for peat? I don't know. I'll just make a dot. Peat. Look at those raccoons. What are they doing? They're moonwalking or something, I don't know. Right, so home base is actually right across the water from me. I'm gonna check something first though, because if this is a bunch more medium soil, okay. Due south, so I'm gonna... okay. I try to be better about marking things that don't automatically get marked for me. I'm very grateful for the things that it does automatically mark. But I need to do a better job of marking other things so that I can make my way back. I don't even know how long it took me to get back to my charcoal pit earlier, but it feels like it was a good 20 minutes at least of me going, where did I put that? Which was hilarious. Okay. And then I basically accidentally found it when I'd pretty much given up. So there's that. Alright, so we're going to pass through... little tin alley here. Oh, time for a hydrate. Thank you very much. Loud noises from my beverage bottle. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Saturn Sky. Good reminder if anybody needs to get a beverage. Get a sip. Do take care of yourselves, friends. Woo! And we are celebrating that Ravi has returned with medium fertility soil. I just have to find my way back to my house. I say house, but really it's it's a almost leveled area of land that someday... Whoa! That is not the way to go. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a road or something for myself. Nope, that's not good. That's not good. Go back. Go back. This way. Maybe. Ooh, down first. Let's see. Am I gonna end up on the right side of things? Oops. Wow. Having a hard time. Got a lot more copper bits while I was out, so in theory, once those bit kilns are up, we could make more things. Whoa, watch your step. That one's a doozy. Hey, I see a torch. Yay, finally. Okay, those bit kilns are done. Perfect. We need to make space. Do I have... I don't have a lot of room, but I'm gonna have to review the processes actually for some of this. Oh, if I cut more reeds, I can make another basket. I'm going to set down my pan. Okay. Nope, nope. I need my knife. I don't have a knife. It broke. Oops. Dude. Knife blade. Now, interestingly, that one doesn't have the speed of the other one. I don't know if it's got a separate command for that. I wanted to put apple tree down, but I want to make sure that I put it in medium soil. I'm also not sure how far down I'm gonna dig for... Let's replace this with a medium soil. I thought I had gotten 64. Why do I... Did I look at the wrong pile when I was keeping track? It's all good. It's all good. Alright, apple tree. I want to put you here. I hope that goes well. Establishing tree cutting, 40% survival chance. Can be planted or grafted. I don't know. Oh, now do I need to read about... Red apple tree cutting. Okay. Growing properties must experience 250 game hours below 2C in the cold season to bear fruit in the following year, but will die if exposed to negative 28 degrees C or colder. Okay. Can be planted or grafted. It's not really giving more detail on this. Establishing tree cutting, 40% survival chance. I guess I just have to cross my fingers that it takes root or something. Alright, I was gonna get more reeds to make baskets now that I have a knife. I need a total of 24 to make... I don't mean basket, I mean chest. I need to use the right words for the right things. How many do I have? I don't know what happened to my other ones. I had some. I must have put them somewhere. I think I had 24 somewhere. So I would need 8. They're not in there. Okay. Or I had 16. I need 24. Is that right? I don't know. Not even sure what words I'm saying right now. I'm trying to do math and my brain just short circuited. Words are hard. Okay. Now we've got more storage. Why are those not lined up? That's weird. That's gonna make me crazy. Okay. We'll put fuel in here. We've got charcoal and peat and some dry grass. Why is that one not lined up with the others? What is going on? Oh, that's interesting. It opens the other way. I must have been facing the other direction when I placed that one. From where I was. I could have sworn I placed them from this direction, but I don't know. I must not have. Do I have more clay on me? No. But I've got lots of native copper now. Okay, so I have... I'm gonna do that much. I'm gonna split this between... Oh wait, is that... No, I'm doing... Oh, okay, I need to figure out what my molds need. And I'm gonna make more molds. But... Can I put that down? Hold down control to place this block. I'm not trying to... $100 units. Okay, that's... It said that most of them take 100 units, so I kind of figured... That's 200. So what I'm trying to calculate is each of these copper nugget things. They are... Let's go back to smelting in the guides. Okay, so I made some tongs. I made some clay molds. I have some crucibles. I have fired the crucibles and the clay molds in pit kilns to harden them up. And I have a mold for a hammer head and a mold for a pickaxe head. And then it says, once prepared, place the crucible in the fire pit, then place nuggets in the 4 crucible slots and heat with charcoal. You can place any amount of ore nuggets in the crucible, up to 128 per slot times 4, but the more ore you add, the longer the smelting process will take. It's more efficient if you fill the slots evenly. Okay, so most molds require 100 units of metal to be complete. Now, the thing is that I don't want to start this process of melting down metal unless I have molds to put them in. Right now, I only have molds that require a total of 200 units of metal. And each nugget is 5 units. So that means I need 40 nuggets. So I'll put 10 nuggets per crucible thing. But I also need to make a fire pit to make this happen. So let's get these all out. Where am I gonna do fire pit? I might do it. Hold on. Where's a good place to stand? I don't know if I can reach the top from there. I don't think I can. Maybe I can. Oh, okay. Just being weird. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, so a fire pit is I'm gonna need grass. Should have some of that somewhere. I need grass. And firewood. Gonna need my tongs at some point. And then I'm gonna need some charcoal. All right, so firewood. Wait, do I need firewood, or was it showing firewood as an example? I think I need firewood just to build the initial fire pit, but then I can use whatchamacallit for the charcoal for the fuel for the actual process that I'm doing. I think. Guys, I don't know. I'm noobing it up right here. But I also want to only give myself the 40 nuggets to work with so that I don't mess up how much I put in there. Okay. So I need to create fire pit. And then we're going to refuel, which fuel in the first place. I'm going to start the fire pit. I forget there's a key for switching like where whatever's in your offhand versus your other hands. I don't know. Okay, so that's going. We're gonna open that. And I'm gonna put the 4 crucibles in there. And now, or am I? I thought I was, oh, I only put 1 in there. And then I have 4 slots. Is that? I'm so confused. It doesn't take much to confuse me. I'm so not versed with this process. But I can use the charcoal for my fuel now, right? Is that better? Oh, okay. Oh, that was worrying me that it was not gonna. Okay. Don't mind me. Is the copper changing color? It is. I forgot to read what temperature it's supposed to go up to. I don't... Do I have to put a crucible over there? Do I have stuff in the wrong place? Or this is freaking me out. No, that'll move over there, right? It'll move over there. I've only done this a couple times. I'm like, I don't know what's gonna happen. It's making me so nervous. Oh. Guys. Happening? What is happening? Is anyone else holding their breath? I'm holding my breath. I think it does have to fill up the arrow. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm like, come on, come on. I thought I had to have the 4 crucibles. Okay, so now can I take it out with the... I have tongs. I have tongs equipped. There they are. Now what? I love that I've got tongs made of 2 sticks tied together, and I can hold I can hold that. Okay, I'm gonna close the fire pit because I think that'll let me move. I don't think I am ready to put it in the thingies yet. I think it has to. Oh, I don't remember. Man, this is. I'm so not sure. Smelting. Once smelted, hold your tongs in your offhand. Take the crucible and hold it over a mold and press right mouse to. Oh, okay. I do need to. I'm holding it over a mold. Oh, there we go. Now it's control for molten metal. I can't see how much I'm. Oh, 90 out of 100. 100. Okay. I'm trying to pour the molten metal. There we go. What just happened? What happened? I'm so confused. I'm trying to pour the molten metal. Was I not close enough? Oh my gosh. Well, that was disconcerting. Oh, wow. Oh no. Violet got a wall rider. Huzzah. Well, I mean, at some point here, I should have some tool heads. That's, you know, I'm gonna turn off incoming raids, just make sure we don't get raided by anybody. I probably do need to, work on wrapping up and doing the whole bed thing soon. But I feel like, given that it took me at least a half hour, 40 minutes just to set up the server at the start of stream, and that left me, you know, a few hours where untold amounts of time were spent doing things like trying to retrace my steps to my charcoal pit and trying to retrace my steps back to my home base, that for whatever it's worth right now. I feel like I got a lot done. I don't think I've ever come close to making tools beyond flint and granite in this amount of time, so I'm feeling pretty good about my level of progression so far. I am very grateful for everyone that's been helping me out with tips and advice. I really do appreciate that, because I am trying to learn the game and do a little bit better and be more self-sufficient. I feel a little bit bad sometimes when I'm playing on community servers and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, somebody help me. People are always so sweet, but it's just like, I want to be a little more self-sufficient. So yeah, I'm still going to use the heck out of the handbook for just about every step of the way. I don't think I feel like secure with anything yet, but I'm definitely feeling better than I anticipated at the start of the stream. So I'm really super grateful for everyone's company hanging out with me tonight. Next week is Stream Next Fest. I normally like to put whatever the game I'm playing as my category and everything, but with game demos, it's really hard to do that because YouTube is very clunky for changing your game stuff. So I'm probably going to do either one or possibly two nights, depending how many demos are in a pile sitting in front of me. I might do both Thursday and Friday night, just game demos, and we'll just mark them out as chapters afterwards on the YouTube videos, and we'll just kind of roll through them as we finish them or whatever. So I might do that for a couple nights, and then depending, ideally my computer will be back to its normal state, and we'll see what I do for Friday and Saturday. I'll lock that in, but for sure Thursday is going to be probably just straight up demos the whole night. So that's my schedule for next week. I am here Thursday, Friday, Saturday, every week, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. And I am on both YouTube and Twitch. Same stream in both places. There's just a little bit more chat activities available over on the Twitch side. But YouTube doesn't have the same commercial breaks. So, wherever you prefer to watch. I do have other videos out on my YouTube channel as well. I am at